took Rockford Jones, guys. Yeah, this is Rockford Jones. I never took Rockford Jones. I never did this, guys. This is Rockford Jones. I never took Rockford Jones. Guys, this is Rockford. I never took Rockford Jones. I never did Rockford.
Wheels spin on the ground. Sky dark rolls a sound. Echo in the heart's core. Ride like never before. Pedals screaming, wind howl. Freedom rushes through the soul. Chase the night, break the dawn. Never stop, keep rolling on.
Yo, dudes. Guys, stage 18, Tour de France. It's on. Dudes, I'm a little bit quiet today. It's 10 to 4, 10 to 5 in the morning. I've been awake for just over an hour right now. Tour de France is taking its toll on Colin here. Guys, we're 2.2 Ks from the start here today, riding Voiron to Orsières. Big stage, guys. The next 3 days are huge. Stage 18, 19, and 20. Massive days at the Tour de France. Let's have a quick look here. Category 1, 2, 3, 3, and 1 climb at the finish today. Flat start, 20 kilometers. Sprint doesn't come until 130 kilometers. Dudes, I said at the end of yesterday's stage that I think the green jersey was within 10 points. I was just taking a wild guess. I'm like, I think it's about 10 points. 7 points. 7 points separate Jasper Philipsen and Mads Pedersen today. Don's here. Joe Mercado's here. Jeff's here. Dudes, let's smash it. Dudes, I'm just setting up the phone here now for reading of the messages. The thousands of messages come in. 14 people right now, guys. 14 alone superstar cycling fans here. 14 people. Jay's in the mix too. So dudes, this is our what it looks like. Here's the map. This is where we are in France. Stage 18 here. You can see on screen in the bottom southeast corner of France. It's going to go off pretty soon, guys. Stage 18, I'll show you it from yesterday. The blue little arrowy thing here, that's Voiron. That's where we finished yesterday. You can see the sprint point from yesterday over here in the green. The green S, well, the white on the green background. That was our sprint point yesterday before the finish. We stayed in that town. We're starting in that town, working our way out. Kilometer zero's out in the country. And then, dudes, it's flat through the river valley. We start climbing category 1 climb here. Category 2 climb. That sprint point looks funny to me there. Why would there be a sprint point there? Hang on. Yeah, weird. Wonder if that's a sprint point from another day. Profile should be a 1, 2, and a 3. Look at the map, 1, 2, and a 3. You can see they use a lot of the same roads. It's really compact here, so we're going to be probably... I don't know why that sprint point's there. Sprint point today doesn't occur... Dudes, I'll have to figure that out. That sprint point there is throwing me off. Anyways, dudes, let's bang it. We'll hit into the live view here. Let's see where that sprint point is. Yeah, it's way far today. It's in Core. Core. Category 1, Category 2, then our this little lump here is Category 3. Another Category 3, fill it up with the Category 1 climb up to the top there. Rock on Shaka Khan. Got a little flat tire for Milan Fretton here on his look bike. Dude, love the bikes they're riding. Really funky paint scheme. Milan looks a little bit upset here. They're messing with the rear derailleur. Love this guy. Underrated sprinter. Or future up and coming. Developing. In this amount of time, we could have gone to the moon the first time. Orsières, the tour stage. the tour staple in the 70s, 80s, but then nothing for decades, and randomly shows up again in 2020 when Primos won from a reduced GC sprint. Rock on, Shaka Khan. Dude, are they still in France? Yep, they're in France. They're in France. They are in France. Yeah, Core. Core, not Corpse, but I like Corpse too. Dudes, I got out on the bike yesterday. Milan Fretton getting going again here, dudes. So, guys, my CX bike, my trainer bike, tour director slowing them down, giving them one of those. I went on that ride, snapped the axle, basically snapped it, first ride back. They fixed it, picked it up, more expensive than I thought, but they put a brand new cassette on it. They put a brand new rotor on it. Everything's new. They rebuilt everything in the back end. So I guess $400 wasn't bad. Dude, they're like, did you bring your bike home? I'm like, no. They said, things may not mesh up right. You may need to do some major tweaking. Dude, I put the wheel on the back yesterday. Perfection. And all I did was tootle around the neighborhoods. Tootle everywhere I could. So I got some big plans what I'm going to do with that bike. Dude, it's so nice having a bike like that. You could just bounce off curbs. And that bike, dudes, it's not really... It used to have knobby tires on it. Dude, Jeff's saying, nice, my new bike is in the mall. Should be here in a few days. Jeff, what are you getting? In the mail. Sorry, dude. Brain dead. Guys, if you want to really see a brain dead human being here, Saturday, tomorrow's not bad. Tomorrow, I think we start at 6:15 a.m. for me. Saturday morning, the stage starts at 11:30 CET. That's 3:30 a.m. for me. So I'm going to be going deep on Saturday. I'll be getting up at about 2 o'clock in the morning, Saturday morning. So I'm going to have an awesome Friday night. Going to go out, rip it up, be in bed by 6 o'clock to wake up for 2 a.m. in the morning. Jeff, what are you getting in? I know you told me. Have you seen the pics coming from Ragbright? No, dude, no. Who's sending me pics? Or are you just talking about pics online? Dude, they're waving the yellow flag right now. Still haven't. There we go. Boom. It's off. Uno X on the move immediately, dudes. 185K death march today. We got about 23 kilometers of flat. Then we start climbing the category 1, 11.6 kilometers at 5.5. Dudes, I guess with Jasper, he's going to have to keep everything for the final day and hope he wins everything on the final day. Like, Jasper's not going to win any points today. Here it is, dudes. Virtual classification. Look at this. I guessed 10 yesterday quickly. It's 7 points between the two of them. Do you think Mads is going to go for it? I think he's going to try. Binham's out of it. Theoretically, theoretically, Bingham could still win it. But he has to win everything on a day that he's not capable. Cantor's in 4th. Olav Koy in 5th. NSN on the move, guys. Sudal. Here comes Alpecin. Let's try to see who that is there quick. Let's dial it back. 31 hardcore fans here. Eddie's back. Commonwealth Games opening ceremony happened in a couple hours in Scotland. Only 10 sports instead of 20. 70 countries. Dude, I'll have to look for that. Wonder how I can watch that later today. Oh, Jeff's getting a bike path cruiser. Craig, early start. Craig, this isn't the earliest. Like, today is 10 to 5 for me. Saturday morning, 3:30 a.m. And I'm not joking. It's 3:30 a.m. So, dude, I'll have to get up at the latest 2:30. I need about an hour to sit, ponder the universe, think about coffee brewing, wake up. Jeff saying that Ohio has the #1 bike path in the nation. Jeff, bike path cruising, love it. Dude, I did a lot of it yesterday. I was on the bike paths, couple of sidewalks, side streets, main roads, didn't matter. Dude, so my CX bike, when I bought it, had like kind of knobbier tires on it. I got rid of them. I should have kept them. And dude, the race is on immediately. Got 6 riders up the road right away. Yep, we got 6 there. Peloton really strung out already. Everyone's racing. I put some slicker tires on it. I don't even know what they are. But they're like, slick on the top, smooth. with just a few treads on the side. They are 700 by 32s, so they're like good size tire. But I think I might get something a little bit bigger. Thinking. Who was it yesterday? It's Dustin. He doesn't go anything less than 700 by 38s, I think. The Little Miami Scenic Trail. That's the trail in Ohio. Craig, come on, man. Hopefully you get points. Dudes, the voice will start building. I'm just quiet right now because it's so early. Colin, who is the breakout star in the Tour de France? Dude, breakout star. That's a good question. Like, I mean, everyone in the top 10 we've seen before. Anyone in the top 10 you wouldn't expect, guys. I mean, some you may not be super aware of. Look, I've been watching Yannis Vassard this year, Jordan Jagat. These are big names, just not the biggest. Breakout star, dude. I don't know. I've got some disappointments. I thought Derek G would have done way better, but he's tired from the Giro. I thought Leonard Van Eetveld would do better. He's on my team. I haven't even looked at my fantasy team. I just kind of made it and walked away from it. Eddie, what do you think? What's your pick? Anyone? Dude's growing. We're at 44. We're at 44. Jeff's saying I'm going to make a lot of changes to this bike and it won't look anything like it came stock. It will become a regular. Dude, so what are you doing to it? Jeff, you said cruiser bike. Give me a brand. Give me a model. Maybe I can look it up live. Yeah, dude, why don't you tell me that? We'll look it up live for you. Let's do it. Oh, Colin, Scotland is a last-minute replacement host. What happened? Why did Australia not do the Commonwealth Games? Yeah, Craig, Saturdays, there's usually one brutal day. And guys, I've thought about this since last summer. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so excited for the Tour de France, but there's one day that just, dude, like, by the time that day's done, I have to go back to bed. And so Saturday will be just a delirium day for me. So excited to watch the race and do the commentary, but then I'm finished. Yeah, there's always that one crazy day. Commonwealth Games probably on CBC. Dude, yeah, Jay. Best place to watch stuff in Canada for sports, like CBC, go to GEM. Last year, dudes, you could have watched the Quebec race and the Montreal race for free on GEM. And it's free to watch online. You probably got to be in Canada, though. 179.6 kilometers to go here. Everyone's back together, except for the few dudes that are just trying to squeak up the road. Pascal Encorn, Jonas Abramson, Lewis Asking Mark Hollow. Dudes, while we're here, let's do this. Let's see the 3D route. There we go. Dudes, I'm going to speed it up for you. Just sit back, enjoy the views here. Dude, you can really get some perspective as to the hills, the mountains that were nearby. Look at this one here with these cliffs. Riding along the valley systems here. I'm always going to say valley systems. You know, the river. Can't even think right now. First climb of the day. Looks like maybe a bit of a mining operation there. And rolling on, dudes. Rail saying today's stage is quite similar to the one when in 1970 Okana smoked Mercs, but back then there were also the Chalois and Sierra Road climbs. Dude, I don't even know those ones right now. Colin, that's why there's only 10 sports instead of 20. Okay, but Eddie, why did that last minute replacement happen? Yeah, oh yeah, dude, Craig, so cool. Adam Yates did finish the stage, guys. Within time limit. People cheering him on at the finish. He looked half dead. Just, the guy had nothing in him. Nothing. And so he battled that entire stage. The new star? Yeah, Del Toro, but yeah, okay. Yep, I agree. He is the new big star. Paul, I guess, as well, but we kind of expected them to be stars. I guess maybe I thought Eddie was mentioning someone that I never expected to be up there. Category 2 climb, the Col de Montagnard. Côte de Montagnard. Dudes, we're at 65 now. Let's keep growing it, dudes. Hit the like button, please. Ooh, road cycling not in the Commonwealth Games. Imagine the lineup. Dudes, probably because with the road cycling, dude, it's probably something that's really hard to organize last minute. road closures, all that stuff. That'd be very difficult to organize at the last minute. Whereas for track cycling, there's the track. It's already there. Rail saying Merckx always had problems with his back, which sometimes limited his climbing ability. He climbed quite badly in the 72 Tour, got lucky. Okana crashed out on the Col de Menti. Rail, what was the year that Merckx got punched in the gut? Yeah, he got punched by a fan on the side of the road. Lots of coffee making ASMR on Saturday then. Dude, tons. Tons. Dude, I might even have the coffee pot right in here. Maybe I need myself a carafe. A carafe of coffee. Dude, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a heated carafe, an insulated carafe. Oh, Eddie was saying, Colin, it was budget money. I think the Gold Coast, a city on the Gold Coast. Yeah, the Gold Coast is a place in Australia. I think the Gold Coast is the Perth side, I think. Yeah, Rail's always got lots of great history here. Okay. What does Mads do today? I know. He needs that sprint point today. 7 points. In a head-to-head sprint on the Champs-Elysees, he's not going to win. He needs these points today, but that's an epic battle for him to get there. But I think, you know what? He's going to try. Dude, I think when the race started, Milan Fretton wasn't in the pack. Like, he's still trying to catch up here. He's riding the cars on his Look bike, Cofidis rider, sprinter for Cofidis. Yeah, so dude, yesterday, what I did I'm going to call it my 7-Eleven ride. I just kind of went out, just tootled around wherever I felt like. Really fun. Hopping curbs, watching traffic, watching kids. Dudes, I saw 2 kids blasting along on a scooter. Dudes, I don't care what anyone says. Check this out, dude. We got a restaurant here called Le Cro-Magnon. Okay, so we'll go to the live now. So you've seen the climb. Let's go to the live. And we'll let this dial in here, guys. See if we get this to tweak us in here. If not, I won't hang out here too long. You know what, dudes? I hate when it just pauses like that. Let's go here. Groups all back together right now. Yeah, I saw 2 kids on a scooter way ahead of me. I was kind of like just tootling. I'm like, oh, there's kids on scooters up there riding right down the road. Right down the road. Side roads. Residential roads. And then I'm like, okay, just do my thing. I'm like, okay, they must know where they're going because I didn't know where I was going. I just kind of like kept following. Then I saw them in the distance, probably 500-600 meters ahead of me. I did catch them, but man, they were hauling butt. And you know the scooters, they have little wheels. If they catch a rock or something, you're going endo. The kids are probably going close to 50k an hour. Just no helmets, nothing. And then it'll be a tragedy when something happens. No, it's called stupidity. That's what I'm calling it. Don't make them that fast. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think Mads will try to go for it, but I guess it depends who goes up in the road. If there's a group of 30 riders, GC riders, climbers, Mads can't keep up with them on this category 1 or even the category 2. So it would be foolish for him to try to go for it. Malaysia was supposed to be the replacement country, but was rejected but money again. It's always money. Jeff, the punch was during the Tour de France. You know what, dude? There was probably others. When one guy dominates, people back then like throw stuff at him, block the road. Okay, moving on, dudes. Moving on. Dustin, feeling Poggy and Del Toro going with their team kit known. Oh, comfy chamois today. Yeah. Okay. Jeff got himself a specialized Roll 2.0 beach cruiser. Totally redo the drivetrain, redo the brakes, redo the cockpit. Probably get a carbon fork. It will be a 60% makeover. Dude, so are you like gonna upgrade the drivetrain or what are you doing? So it's a beach cruiser. So when I think beach cruiser, dude, I think of like a one speed. Is that what it is? It's for Iowa's Ragbri. Dustin saying, yeah, they are out to ban e-bikes above Class A here. Yeah, dude, those two kids on that bike, they were probably 14 years old each. No helmets, nothing. Dude, remember skateboarding in the old days? Down the sidewalk, under your own power, actually getting exercise, not like these kids. And you hit a rock, or like there's like a screw or something on the road, you kind of just insta stop. I was just waiting to watch those kids. And dude, was I going all out? No, wasn't going all out. I was rolling though. I was rolling. I'm a little bit out of shape, so maybe I wasn't going as hard as I could. Team Radio here from XTS Stamp. So if I hear right, quick step controlling, I guess to keep it together until the climb. This is delayed. There's no Sudal on the front right now. 5 riders in a break right now, guys. So they are just hanging out there. Aaron Gate, Nicholas Vinokurov, Jonas Abramson, Matisse Lebert, and I'll tell you who the 5th rider is right away. So we do have 2 XDS guys up front here. It's now quickly growing to 38. NSN rider. Yeah, gotta figure 172. Let's see who that is. That is. Okay, missed it. I think it's Louis Askey again. I think I saw 132. Here, I'll give it to you guys right now. Yeah, of course he's on the front, farthest from the camera. So yeah, 5 riders rolling out. EF is controlling the front right now. 2 riders right in the front of the peloton. 3rd rider coming up right now. That. Dudes, I'm going to look at the weather. Weather during the race. 26 degrees, light winds. We've had no crosswind action at this race. Weather forecast, probably going to be 26 the whole way. Maybe some winds getting slightly stronger at the finish, but it's not going to affect anything today. Boom. Jeff saying, why ban them? Jeff, I think it's because a lot of them are, like, dude, they were all supposed to be limited in speed. And then they all just took the limiters off. Like, off. So now, dude, those e-bikes, there's some that can race around at 60 miles an hour. Easy. Easy. Like, it's insane. And there's kids on them. Like, it's like a lethal weapon. I guess and there was someone in the chat saying, well, a kid can drive a car at 16. Same thing. Yeah, exactly. If they go over 60 miles an hour, pull them over. Yeah, I guess. Colin, if you did a bingo card on all of your channels' meta content, how would it look? Examples like Dumoulin mention, 5x5 Cube, Drooling over Lorena. Oh, dude, there'd be a lot of that. Yeah, dude, Dumoulin Dump would be number 1. Coffee ASMR. In the Pipe 5x5. Aliens Talk. Dude, what do we talk? Yeah, maybe some baseball, throw that in there too. Laughing about World Cup. There's that. Actually, I got into it with my friends last night. The first thing they said, and I was talking about what we talk about. I went out for dinner, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the guys millionaires rolling around on the ground, acting like babies." Dude, that's it. They're just babies. I don't care what anyone has to say about it. Doesn't matter anymore. World Cup, like I said yesterday, guys. No one will talk about soccer now. Okay, someone will. In North America, now that the World Cup's gone. It's not relevant here. Dude, that's why I wore the. I was gonna wear a yellow jersey today. Went with the combination. I have an odd feeling it will turn to GC Day. Dude, I think we're going GC Day for sure. I think the next 3 days are all on. All on. Poggy's gonna win the Tour de France, guys. But maybe, dude, what if Poggy had an Adam Yates day yesterday? Think about that. Adam Yates. Dude, let's look at Adam. Adam Yates did start today. 33 years old. Great climber. GC Catalonia in 2021, GC at the UE Tour in 2020, 2024 Tour de Suisse. He's won Montreal. He's won the San Sebastian Classic in 2015. Wow. Tour of Romandy, Tour of Oman, the Deutschland Tour. Dudes, he's won more than I could ever have imagined. The Industria Arginato, watched that race last year. Stages of the Tour de France, Tour of Turkey, stages of the Vuelta a España. Just absolutely cracked yesterday. Let's take a look and see where Yates finished. He finished very last. Actually, it says he finished with 3 other riders at 28, at 26:36. There was one right. No, it was Cepeda. Jefferson Cepeda finished at 28:29. Oh, that's right. Anders Howland Johansson was back there too. Really cool seeing Tim Wellens go back there to help Yates. It was Anders that was riding with him. Anders started towing Yates at first, and then Tim came back. I read about that later in the day. So, dudes, he's won everything and then lost 26 minutes on one day because of, I'm gonna guess, an intestinal bug. He's basically he's got extra Dumoulin going on. How about that? Extra Dumoulin. That could have happened to Poggy, right? One bad meal, guys. You're one bad meal away from losing the Tour de France. Dustin saying Poggy follows till last K and then goes. Anything that goes over 50 miles an hour should be banned for kids 15 and under. Yeah, good. I guess this is the thing. It's like, I know someone was saying, well, you can't ban. Why ban them? Because it's not the equipment, it's the rider. But kids that are 12 years old aren't thinking. Right, guys? I've had kids. I know kids. When you're 12, you don't use your brain very well. If you have kids and they're 12, guess what? They're not going to use their brains very well. They make dumb decisions. If it can go 40 miles an hour, they're going to make it go 40 miles an hour. And then your kid's going to hit a rock, and you're going to get a call from the hospital or something that your kid's got no teeth left. That's it. Happens all the time. Ranting about e-bikes got to go on the car too. Dude, I think for me it's probably more the e-scooters, to be honest. Like, the e-scooters are just brutal. And kids these days get zero exercise. Zero exercise. Here's an electric scooter, Billy. You don't have to do anything. Go hang out with your friends. You can just sit on it. Zero work. Zero. And people keep getting fatter. Tony, I think he's thinking that maybe Remco will go nuclear today. That's what Tony's thinking. Yeah, I was doing 120 and a 30 on my e-bike kind of story. Dude's slowly growing here. It's early for everyone all over the world, I guess. Tony saying Poggy will win well today. Argentina, I think they got cheated. Dude, I don't even know how. Don't even know. Yeah. Dudes, let's talk about soccer. Hey guys, North Americans, are we talking about soccer? No one is. Nice try, World Cup. Dustin St. Paul with Red Bull will try to test Del Toro every day. That is why. Dudes, looking at the actual GC. Poggy first place, Remco at 4:32, Del Toro at 6:51. Paul's only 20 seconds off him. 20 seconds, dudes. Right there. Yeah, it would be really smart if Red Bull and Decathlon work together here. Red Bull to punish Del Toro. Maybe have a chance of... Is there any chance of Poggy? Dudes, can anyone see Poggy cracking under any circumstance? Is that even possible? Adam Yates did yesterday. And go. Is that even possible? Dudes, seeing that huge, the Cuesta escarpment type look here on these mountains. Still on the flats, guys. It's pan flat. Dudes, I just noticed this. Average speed right now, 56.9 k an hour. So they are running into the start of the climb extremely fast today. Rail saying Laurens de Plus leaving Ineos. Once a Belgian project, but never fully delivered. No. Still got some decent GC results and was a very good mountain domestique. Don saying Adam had a bad sardine the other night. Hopefully he had a good Dumoulin. Yeah, do add sardines to the bingo card. Don's correct about that. Yeah, Yates has a stomach problem. Dudes, if he's got it, other riders have got it. Other riders could get it. I bet you Poggy's in full isolation from Yates. Like they probably don't eat in the same room. Just one bad day. One bad day. Railson Red Bull doesn't need to do anything, as I doubt Del Toro is climbing better than Remco, and Remco has a 2 minutes on Del Toro. That's right. I would be pressuring Poggy. Like, dude, that's what I want to see. It's probably not going to happen. Eddie saying, Colin, I think Aaron Gate was the last winner of the Commonwealth Road. Okay, let's take a look, dude. Aaron Gate here. Yep. Dude, he won the Commonwealth Games in 2022. He was won a stage at the Tour Langkawi last year. Tour of Luxembourg, I don't remember that. Okay, that was 2022. I did the 2025 race last year. Some smaller races. 2-time winner of the GC of the New Zealand Cycling Classic. Second at Cadel Great Ocean Road Race. Wow, that was early last year. Tour of Hainan. Oceania Continental Championships, individual time trial champion in 24 and 22. Boucle, 2025. 35 years old. Wow. Was this the guy I was talking about? Like I said, I kept saying there's always a chance. Like, look at this. 3 years ago, dude, 5 years ago, even let's say 4 years ago, he was riding Continental. And now he's World Tour. I'm saying there's a chance. So at the age of 31, he was still trying to make it, and he did. Dude, shout out to this guy, Aaron Gate. Went from Conti, Bolton Equities, Black Spoke Pro Cycling. I don't know anything about them. And they just sound like they ride like, within a couple hundred miles of where they live. And now he's riding World Tour. Nice. Dude's on the climb here. We're going to be starting off right away here. Teams are getting lined up. Visma on the front, Cofidis, Total Energies, EF is all up there. Dudes, I have no idea what they're planning here right now. No idea. Jason, they forgot that Ineos was even at the race. Dudes, did you see from there's some really cool video shots of the time trial. I think I talked about yesterday. Florian going into the corner looked like he was going about 30 kilometers an hour too fast. There's no way he was ever making that corner. There's also one of Poggy where Poggy's back wheel comes off the ground, that exact same corner. Poggy's wheel was about this far off the ground where he's almost locking up the front end. He shifted the weight all to the front. His bike is trying to rotate over. He saves it. Lucky. Like, dude, he could have instantly crashed himself out of the race there. I mean, he did have it dialed down a lot. He didn't Florian into the corner. Anything can happen. Remco is worried about this weekend. He may go for today for more time. Mentally, he is worried regardless of what high he is on. He knows his win was at 6.6 watts per kilo, not 7.5. Yeah, dude, I think Remco might be fighting still. He doesn't want third place. Del Toro could take second from him. Del Toro could take it away. So it is a 2-minute lead. Del Toro goes with Poggy on a raid one day, and Remco's down in third place, maybe fourth. So I think Remco will ride aggressive. Red Bull will be protecting him. Might go for time. Remember, this is the easiest day coming up, guys, right now. With 5 categories climbs, this is the easiest day. I think the leaders are on the climb already. Yeah, they're just at the very start of it. You can see here, it's just giving the 5 riders, and they're only giving them a 37-second lead right now. Just chill out here for a bit. Dustin saying, I like that parents are getting charged. Oh, really? So, Dustin, people are getting charged for that. We talk the e-bikes and e-scooters, I think. Railsing Ineos had plenty of bad decisions, but then Godon, Ganna, Tarling, and Aaronsman are all doing really well. Craig's asking, do we think one of the big teams is going to sign Paul Sexy soon? Dude, they're, I'm sure he's in huge negotiations. It'll be announced after this Tour de France. Dudes, here we go. Climb starting. This is perfect way when I jump back here. It's running, it's live. So 159 kilometers to go. That's perfect. And they're on the climb now. 5 riders on the climb. Peloton chasing, about 30-something seconds back, 40 seconds back. Let's rip it. We're going to rip it up the climb, guys. Jeff, he lost his form. It really means he lost a couple of doses of EPO. Yeah, dude's on the climb now. Moving quick. High speed climb here, guys. I don't think it's that steep. Dude, it's a freaking long one. So we got over 159 kilometers to go. We get an 11-kilometer climb coming up. 30 seconds. Watching McNulty here. McNulty's already cracked off the back. So riders are insta dropped here. Don saying, you ever want your kids to grow up and leave home? Protect their health and brains. Absolutely, dude. Yep. Aaron's last. We did see that, Eddie. Okay, Tudor. Just make sure we start the climb in okay position because it will not stay like this. People will start to try to bridge when we start to climb. They're probably all saying the exact same thing. Okay, I wasn't sure that was there. Parents are liable for kids as long as you are using them as a tax deductible dependent. I was I was off my parents and dependent the day I turned 18. Yeah, dude, I think I moved out 4 months after I turned 18. Now kids are staying at home forever. Part of it is they kind of have to, but dudes, I gotta say, I know a lot of people that have kids in their early 20s, and the kids really aren't that well developed. And camping arts out the back, dudes. Probably part of that some of the world we live in, and also the way we kind of spoiled them. We spoiled them. Gave them everything. Everything. Dudes, 130 people. Get in here, folks. The water's warm. I got it set at around, 101. Not too hot. Rails got some comments here. Today and tomorrow, the race will be going around Grenoble, the old route between Grenoble and Gap, known as Route Napoleon, because during his 100-day campaign, Napoleon used this road to ambush Grenoble. Dudes, I'm absolutely starving today, and I went out for supper last night. Okay, I gotta start eating better. Dude's really tired. I mean, just doing that little ride yesterday, it's super smoky. My eyes are killed right now. I can already feel it in my voice today. So yeah, it's very smoky out there. Oh, Tony's saying, Poggy, for what I am seeing, he is not himself. He's looking pale. Dude, Tony, really? I haven't seen Poggy yet. Haven't even seen him. I'm looking now. Dude, just imagine. Can you imagine if Poggy blows up? Yeah. It could happen, dudes. You don't know. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Looking for Poggy. Here's Germay. This will be the sprint bus starting. Tim Wellens is back here too. Just doing his thing, the Belgian champion. Former Belgian champion. Okay, moving on, dudes. The last winner on Orsiers is Primos, who won from a reduced GC sprint. If only Primos was more active in the 2020 Tour and actually used Poggy's weaknesses. Yeah, dude, that was a weird Tour de France. Gadouche. Oh, dude, yeah. Gadouche. Absolutely, dude. That's the key word. Keyword. Oh, common knowledge. Common knowledge. Put that on the bingo card, too. Dude, I need this bingo card. I need this bingo card coming up. Yeah, dude, I should have eaten something this morning. I think I'm going to be dying this broadcast here. This might be the last chance of the break. So, yes, Visma will do anything for Kuss or Peganzoli to win. And I guess they're the favorites. EF setting some good tempo in the front here, guys. 9 kilometers to the top of this climb. 4% gradient, moving around 31 kilometers an hour up through here. So really for these dudes, pretty false flatty. Dustin saying Aaron's been today climbing well, and that last climb is under 7%, so don't need to do super lightweight rider. Hey Dustin, I think you joined in after I said it today. So dude, I looked at my my gravel bike. I'm gonna call it my gravel bike, CX bike. I do have 700 by 32s on there, so probably still pretty skinny to what you're compared to, dude. But I loved it yesterday. I just did a toodle, just dirt, gravel, bouncing off curbs, things that I would never do on like my carbon bike. Like I just wouldn't. Like, okay, I'm gonna smash this curb really hard. Oh man, the curb's not sloped. It's rock, 90-degree corner, you know, just bounce up on it. Just doing whatever I feel like. Yeah, last climb is under 7%, so don't need to be a super lightweight climber. Yeah, it could be just a strong man. Tony saying Poggy turned himself into a super domestic for Del Toro and could not beat Remco in the sprint for stage rookie, so I am wondering if Poggy's sick. Dude, Tony, a lot of people said that Poggy just gave Remco the win. I don't really believe that. I think Poggy was, okay, I'm here. I could win this, but I'm going to have to turn myself inside out to get around you. It doesn't really matter. That's what I think Poggy did. Yeah, he probably could have passed him, sure. Um, yeah, starving. Do I have anything to eat? I got nothing to eat. We don't got pop. We're out of Pop Tarts, guys. No Pop Tarts in the house. Um, Dustin saying Red Bull and Decathlon will test the health of UAE today. Is sickness passed to Del Toro? Dude, yeah, there are. That's probably discussions they're probably having at the dinner table at night. Like, dude, if Adam's sick, who else is sick? Has Poggy gotten it yet? Maybe Poggy's already gone through it and he's fine. The luck of Poggy. Almost does an endo on the time trial. Keeps it upright. The yellow jersey at the Tour de France. That could have been his Tour de France over right there. Go check out that footage, guys. They have tons of footage of that corner. 12 seconds of the gap, guys. These guys are just hanging out up there. I think there's only 3 of them now, it's saying. Vinokurov, Abramson, and Matisse Labert. Yep, just 3. Front end's getting kind of blocky here. There's a bunch trying to move. Intermarché goes with 2 riders right now. Intermarché sent 2 rider up. Another UnoX rider and Kofidis, EF goes. Dudes, it's wake up time. I think I'm finally getting awake here. Finally getting awake. Yeah, dude, Dawn. Alpe d'Huez twice this year. Exactly. And Dawn, there's one day where I think we do Alpe d'Huez twice in one day, but it's only a portion of it, I think. Yeah, dude, can't show you the live stream. I'm watching the live stream. Dudes, I'll jump out here just so you can see what's going on here. Okay. So it was Leonard Van Eetvelt. He's top 30 rider right now. With Sean Quinn, but they're quickly dialed back, guys. That peloton's watching them closely. 3 riders out front, just 9 seconds ahead. Peloton sitting at 14 seconds. So we got 3 out front. There's probably 4 riders trying to bridge. Ben Healy, UnoX rider, and 2 riders from Lotto Intermarché. That's Liam Slock and Van Eetvelt. Yeah, technically, dude, I can't show you the video. If I do, I get copyright struck. There's lots of dudes ripping off the World Tour feed. If you want to see their live feed, you're going to have to go watch them, and then they'll get shut down live stream. So that's why we don't do it that way. Racing, if only Poggy suffered from the stomach bug and ended up stranded on no air like Merckx in 1972. I'd have to read about that, dude. What word would I say without come on? I'd be like, dudes, come on. Dude, I wouldn't say come on. I'd say, dudes, it's gadoosh time. And they'd be like, we know exactly what you mean. We know exactly. 4 riders trying to bridge up to these 3. 5% here. Lots of the road has been repaired, you know, with the black stuff where they just squiggle into the cracks. The hot goo. Gadoosh. You feeling me? Dustin saying Poggy won't let Visma win a mountain stage. It won't happen. Flocky's saying, I think the breakaway wins today. 4. Okay, so dudes, 3 followed by 4, and then a stream of riders saying, dudes, we got to get in here. I'm looking for the yellow jersey. He's nowhere in the top 50 riders right now. Dude, imagine if Poggy did a Poggy. By that, I mean a Dumoulin. I can see him right now. Don't worry about it. He's sitting pretty far back. He doesn't have to chase anything here. Dude, I need like a piece of bread. Something. Dude, I think I got the sickness. I got the Yates infection. Dudes, bunch of riders jumping up now. Ooh, I just saw Jonas. Jonas Pedersen's in this group. It's really, really strung out in the peloton. Really strung out. I think we're going through a feed section here right now. There's the sign for the knife and the fork, so there must be feed bags coming somewhere. Would they really pass out food on the climb? That seems weird. Carapat's attacking. No, Ben Healy. Looks at Carapat's. Carapat's quickly attacks, gives a quick arm flick, pulls for all of 3 meters, expects the Uno X guy to come through. Dudes, Pedersen is getting involved, and this is kind of what I thought. Pedersen can get ahead. Binyam can't follow him. Jasper can't follow him. Pedersen, yeah, the man. The man, full-size man. Dustin's asking, is Poggy wearing a white helmet? Dude, all I've seen is a long-range helicopter shot. Quinn Simmons up here too. So, dudes, it's all going to come back now. There was some danger in the front end there. I did see, yeah, I can see Jonas lurking right now, guys. Dudes, wouldn't it be spectacular to see Jonas? Dudes, an attack by another EF rider here. It would be so cool to see Jonas go on a big attack. And then we see Poggy kind of, little chink in his armor. Chink. I can see from here. Yeah, Poggy looks like he's wearing a white helmet today. Yellow helmets are on Lidl Trek team. So he's probably told he can't wear a yellow helmet, I guess. Oh yeah, bingo card 2, 10x10 cube. 10x10 cube. Cycling dominance and performance excellence. Herbmaster, if Adam Yates had food poisoning yesterday, are McNulty and Wellens suffering the same today? So what chance, Taddy, do they all eat together? Dude, I think they got Taddy in full isolation right now. He's like the boy in the bubble at Team UAE. Dudes, McNulty was off first thing. Wellens is out the back. Let's take a look here and see if we got dropped riders. Let's see how many UAE boys are here. McNulty, Tim Wellens, gone. Dude, does that seem right to you? Do you think that's really how they'd be riding? Are they having an easy day waiting for tomorrow? It's Ben Healy going up the road, guys. Ben Healy type of stage. He has to do something for EF. So 2 UAE riders. Vermeesh is back there too. Dude, imagine if we find out that the whole UAE team has explosive diarrhea. They accidentally got some of the California lettuce, and they've got the new parasite that's going to take over the world. Everyone panic now. Everyone panic. Into lockdown, guys. Let's lock down. Dude, I'd actually laugh my head off. I would. But Poggy doesn't have it. He's in isolation, guys. Rail's asking, is this the last season where we think Primoz is a first page rider? Will he redeem himself at La Vuelta? Yeah, dude, he'll be going to, I think this is last year with Red Bull. He will be going to a smaller team. Healy up front, Bernal's coming. Seeing a Bahrain rider, I'm going to guess is Damiano Caruso. And an NSN, no. Oh, it's polka dot jersey. Valentin Perry-Pontre coming up. That looks like Caruso from here. Same 5 riders leading. It is Caruso, Healy, Perry-Pontre, Bernal, and Carapaz. Where's Carapaz? Here he comes down. Carapaz is coming up from behind now. Healy, Carapaz, double juicy fruit combo attack off the front, guys. Quinn Simmons is reacting. Dudes, now there's this huge rush of riders trying to bridge across here. I'm seeing the Visma boys up there. Okay. Dudes, let's go back to this. We're going to wait for this to reset. We have no, that's perfect. 153 kilometers to go. That's what we're seeing here. So we'll stick on this one, dudes. What I will do though, let's yeah. How about that? We'll follow like that. So you can see the climb there. What else is in the 10 by 10 cube of cycling excellence? Dude, there's an archive. We've also got the Inside Cycling World Vault. And we have the Inside Cycling World VIP Entertainment Lounge. We have that as well. You can see that when you watch Colin's Coffee Talks, which I haven't done in a long time. It's actually outside. It's in another location from the 10 by 10 cube. It's the VIP lounge, VIP access only, and you have to wear your house coat, your robe, you know, the thing that you put on every morning when it's cool around the house. You have to wear that inside the VIP lounge, kind of like a smoking thing, you know, that Hugh Hefner would wear. One of those things, but furry. I don't think Primoz has a team for next year yet. Oh, dudes, he'll be in lots of discussions. There's a small team out there, Unibet, right? I don't know if they have a GC, but you know he could win something for them. Maybe leftovers from Jayco or Tudor could take him. Picnic needs those UCI points, so they could also get Primoz for cheap. Send him to some chat GPT Italian classics to farm points. Okay. Okay. Stage 20 is the last 1/3 of the traditional of the inner from a side road. I think we're talking about this the Alpe d'Huez for the second time. It's bang bang time, dudes. It's already on. Peloton really strung out here. Yeah, it's still full Peloton right now, guys. So they're saying there's 5 riders in the break. There's not. It's all together. They're right on top of each other. Peloton completely strung out here. Yeah, I'm going to zoom in a bit, guys. That's our climb right now. Dudes, I love this. Ooh, yeah. Dudes, check that out. Oh my god. That is so good. Dudes, you like that as much as I do. I think that's so cool. There. That lead group just vanished. Quinn Simmons on the front right now. Valentin Perry-Pont needs points today. Englehart's trying to get up here. Carapat's going again. 3.1 kilometers to the top, guys. Little splits forming on the front end. Seeing an Ineos rider, I'm going to guess that's Aaronsman. Tall, lanky dude. Movistar riders approaching. Quinn slides over the side of the road. 3 kilometers to the KOM point. Carapat's on the front. Dude, imagine if we see all of the UAE riders at the back sick, and Poggy will be the only one that's not. Yeah. Oh, Eddie's saying Carlton Bolton cycling team is a New Zealand team of pro established in 2020. Disbanded in 23 due to sponsor withdrew. Okay. Yeah, Poggy was about 60th. I'm just still trying to see him all the time here, guys. And then I'm looking for flashes of Jonas's helmets. Here's an attack by Healy again. Whenever Healy attacks, it looks really mechanical to me. World Tour rider doesn't look that smooth. Just the way he does it. And the cocked head. Flocky's got Sergio Higuita 80-1 his pick, dude. Yeah, put $5 down, right? Yeah, it's Yates Gate, Diarrhea Gate. Max Cantor going off the back now, guys. There's 3 riders up the front. Looks like maybe 2 EF riders. It's got to be Carapats and Healy there. More riders jumping out of the peloton all the time. It's just, dude, it's going to be like a washing machine, just churning. Riders going, coming back. Peloton down the back again. Good morning, Colfig. Sorry to hear it's smoky. Unless you experience it, you don't know how bad it is. Dude, I wouldn't say it's super bad, but I can really feel it today. My voice and my eyes. Like, my eyes were hurting this morning. I had to put drops in. Yeah, Railsing here, because Poggy sits so far back, Decathlon Board should just quietly sneak up with Seon Remco, and then 1 or 2 of their boys just drop the wheel and create separation. Yeah, dudes, just get your dudes to the front, let your dude slip away just 5-10 meters, soft pedal, the gap opens. Then it's going to be harder for Poggy to chase them. There's a gap. There's no drafting. There's no wheel sucking. Dude, I think it's going to be smoky here for quite a bit this summer. And who was it? Was it Cold? Cold, were you in Nelson? I was telling my friend, same thing. Lives in paranoia year-round in Vernon due to fires. Like desperately planning on selling in the spring and coming back to Alberta. Every year, and they had fire damage. Their house caught fire. So it wasn't just the threat of it. Their house did catch fire, the roof. So there was damage. It's totally livable, from what I've been told. I haven't even seen it yet. I'll be seeing it pretty soon. Yeah, Poggy's got the white helmet. Let me see where he is. Yeah, Poggy's sitting about 20th. Mads in about 10th. Where's Jonas? Looking for Jonas. Yeah, can't pick him out right now. Visma boys on the front. See, 2 Visma boys up there. Dudes, yeah. Jonas has got to be just hovering near Poggy somewhere. So black, and mostly black. He will be having his red helmet on. Yeah, we'll see. So 14 seconds. 1.3 kilometers top. We're going to have a duel here between the EF boys and I'm not sure if Perry Pont is further back. Vashik moving his way up now for Lidl Trek. Poggy on the far left-hand side of the road. Where's Jonas? Yeah, don't see Jonas at all. Oh, Jonas is not here. Why do I keep saying that? Okay, guys, that's how tired I am today. I think I was watching the red helmets of Tudor and thinking Jonas is here. Okay, anyway, guys, just pass all that stuff. I'm going to catch up here, guys. I think I need another coffee real quick. Stat. Carapats is a favorite with the bookies from Ben Poggy. Yeah. So right now, guys, Carapats, Ben Healy. Jake Olula on the front. Yeah, guys, definitely no Jonas here. I was just dimensional there, daydreaming. What I'm seeing is I'm seeing the Visma boys in their black jerseys with yellow helmets, and there's a Tudor guy wedged in with them with a red helmet. So you're saying there's a chance. Dudes, I'm just going to catch up. Yeah, real. Don't even worry about it. Dude. Yeah, real. Don't worry. You're right. As soon as I was saying, I'm like, wait a second. He's not even in the race anymore. Good morning, everyone. Actually, I've seen some interviews with Jonas after the fact, and he seems pretty upbeat. Doesn't seem too destroyed by the fact that he's not there anymore. I mean, it is what it is, right? Top of the first climb here. Dudes, trying to figure out who this rider is here for J-Cole. Is it Mauro Schmidt? It is Mauro Schmidt. Dudes, I wanted to have a talk about Mauro Schmidt today. So Mauro Schmidt, dudes, had a really good tour here. Going to refresh this at the top of the climb here. Mauro Schmidt. Dudes, he got a second place yesterday. Second place yesterday, and he's already won a stage at the Tour de France. He's already won the Tour de France for Jaco. Right? First place on stage 13. Second place yesterday. Leading them over the top here. Remember too, guys, we're not at the top. We're at the top of the categorized climb. We still keep climbing. It's going to level out a little bit here, but we're going to be climbing for probably another 14 kilometers all the way to the very top there. So this is going to get sketchy here. It's not just the categorized one climb. It's all the way to the top. Yeah, no Jonas. Dave's saying this year's smoke feels more toxic than the bad smog of the early 2000s. Yeah, dude, so I rode outside in it for about 45 minutes yesterday. Nothing crazy, just chill bike riding. But the eyes are really feeling it, and I can kind of hear it in my voice too. Every day it gets a little bit rougher, more gravelly. ASMR. Gonna keep moving, guys. Yeah, the early start. Dude, wait till Saturday morning, 3:30 a.m. Like, honestly, dudes, I will be up at 2:30. Dude, it could even be 2 because I know what I'm gonna be like. If I need to wake up early, I don't sleep well. I wake up every hour. What time is it? And I don't set an alarm either. 148 Ks to go, guys. Moro Schmidt's feeling like he's on fire, guys. Moro Schmidt, stage win, second place yesterday. This is how you do it, guys. He feels strong. Dudes, right now I can see Poggy about 20th wheel. Mads Pedersen still hanging on here, dudes. This is kind of what I thought Mads could do. Hang on. Where's Philipsen? Nowhere. Where's Binyam? Nowhere. Where's Cantor? Nowhere. Mads Pedersen up there doing his thing. Yeah, Jonas is at McDonald's. Dude, I heard that. Phil Como's got it here, dude. After the crash, they took Jonas away. He went to McDonald's and they said got some real burgers. McDonald's, real burgers. Brown. Split in the front of the peloton here, guys. This chase group. Probably about 30 riders in this front group. We've got 3 riders up front, 2 EF boys and Jayco Alula. It's got Carapats and Healy in the front group with Moro Schmidt of Jayco Alula. Jasper, dudes, let's see which group he's in. They're saying there's only 2. Okay, there should be 3 riders up front. Then we've got our peloton. But dudes, it's smashed everywhere right now. It's kind of coming and going. It's going to split all over the places more now. Even though we passed the top of the categorized climb, we're still climbing. What I'll do is I'll bring you back over here. So we're through the categorized climb, guys, but we're climbing all the way up this valley system here. Dudes, insanity. We're going to climb all the way up the valley system just to come all the way back down over here. Come all the way back down this valley system on this side. That little orange stuff here is probably right on the bottom. There's a tiny bump right at the bottom of the valley system. Wow. Insane. Resume tracking. So we're continually climbing now up through the valley. Dude, I imagine gradients here are in like 3 to 4% range, if that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jonas is out. Ignore all that. I just kept watching a red helmet. Dudes, love seeing this. Mads Pedersen on the front now. That must be Timon Enersson. Total Energies rider here. Movistar. We've got about 6 riders off the front here. Ooh, we do have a Visma rider. Felix Engelhardt's back again. I think it's Timon. Mads Pedersen. Dude, what a champion. What an absolute champion this guy is. Okay, guys, let's get ready to see these breaks forming. Yeah, dude, that's pretty scary. Look. Off the back, okay, Olaf Koy's back there. That's where Philipsen's going to be. Max Cantor, Binyam. But 3 key guys for UAE are off the back. Dudes, are they sick? Where's Poggy's like, bro, I got this. I don't need you at all. I don't need my key lieutenants. Tim Wellens, Florian, and Brandon are usually like the last dudes pulling him up a climb. Gone. So at this point here, I'm gonna take a wild guess that Poggy might be completely riding by himself right now. Ahrensman, Engelhardt, Johansson, Castrillo, Brulard for Total Energies. There's a couple more riders there. 144. This is accurate here, guys. So as you can see here, we're going up the valley system. Well, this valley here, and gonna loop back around, come back down on the far side of the valley. Dudes, the cliffs, the scenery here, spectacular. Kind of gray colored cliffs, lots of trees in the area. Maybe we'll do that again. Solid break form, still a lot of climbing to go. Like they say in the Leadville Burro races, get your ass up the pass. Dustin, the McDonald's in Europe is way better ingredients. I know it's 19 times healthier in the Ukraine. Facts, bro. Facts. Oh, McDonald's in France has good beef. They don't import US meat. Rail saying, never mind Poggy. How is Del Toro going? Dudes, haven't really seen a lot of close-up camera shots here on the main part of the peloton. Okay, dudes, here's our group. This is our little group, a strong group on the front now. So the Carapats group's been caught. It's these guys up front now. It's the Pedersen group, Timon Aaronsman, Brulard. I think it's Anders Johansson. Dude, Mateo's here. That's Mateo. Has to be. Yeah, it's Mateo in the front. Gonna come back here. It's Mateo Jorgensen, Mads Pedersen, Timon Aaronsman. There's about 3 or 4 other riders. Carapats, Healy, and Morrow Schmidt have been caught. Currently, there's 6 or 7 in that front group. 17-second gap back to the peloton here. Okay, here's 7 riders. Nicholas Brulard, I said Eric. Pablo Castrillo, Tobias Halland Johansson. Felix Engelhardt, that's another Jayco rider. Timon Aaronsman for Ineos, Mads Pedersen, and Matteo Jorgensen. Timon Aaronsman thinking, yeah, I remember 2025 last year when I won 2 stages at the Tour de France. Today's the day. Let's go. Poggy doesn't need to chase him. Timon is 1 hour and 37 minutes down. Mads is like, yeah, great. Timon's here with me. Let's do it. Pull me along, dude. Mads is already rocking and rolling, though. Okay, 10 times healthier. Flocky hasn't had a Big Mac in 30 years. Dude, I had one about a week ago. It's horrible. Dude, it's just like random. Yeah, you look at it, it's just disgusting. Really, right? It's totally disgusting. But dude, it's just a certain taster is like, yeah, good enough. Okay, Eddie's saying Jonas says that the Vuelta will be the race he joins. Very likely he withdrew on it. Depends on his recovery. So Eddie, you're saying that Jonas says he might do La Vuelta. Okay, this is his last race this year. Okay, I'm not sure if you're saying he's going to do it. Okay, we can't compare McDonald's in North America to European. It's way different ingredients and menu. Yeah, they probably have truffles at McDonald's. They're Real saying if Mads didn't screw up the last stage, he would have been chilling today, but now he needs to have a ride of his life to survive to the intermediate point. Yeah, totally. Dude, he's got to survive this. Dude, I'm calling this a category 1 plus because we're still climbing. We have not stopped climbing here. 21 seconds back to the peloton. There's the Ben Healy attack. Choppy. 6% gradient here, guys, after the top of that climb. Ben gets a tiny gap. Yeah, they could be doing that too. So Dustin thinks they're just saving the UAE team. Like, guys, go out today, do nothing, chill ride, stay within half an hour. That's the other angle, guys. Either they're all sick or they're just having the chillest cafe ride possible. Craig saying he'll have Paul. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see where he is. Haven't seen one close-up of Poggy yet. Craig saying it's probably going to be a Dumoulin fest out of the back for the UAE guys. Charles asking, so is the Autoboost, the Gruppetto forming early? Dude, looks like it to me. What do we have right now? Yeah. We've got 7 riders in our front group. That's the Pedersen group. Peloton, including Poggy, at 14 seconds. Vauquelin is 39 seconds behind Poggy. There's 17 riders in that group, and we have 47 riders at the back. 3 minutes back from the front, including McNulty, Wellens. We know Vermeesh is back with 2 Campenarts. All the sprinters will be back here. Let's just take a look. There's Vermeesh right there. Ganna's back there. Hubart's sprinter. Doran Godon, sprinter. Jasper Philipsen, sprinter. Germay, Pavel Bittner. Pascal Ackerman, sprinter for Jayco. Marco Holler's a sprinter. Cantor, they're all back here. Degenkolb, Milan Fretten, Olav Koy. It's chill day. So it's the sprinters and most of the UAE team. So I haven't seen Yates. We haven't seen Yates. Let's figure this out. Come on. Okay. So Poggy's going to have Del Toro with him. Groschartner, Pollitt, Yates, and Del Toro are probably chilling with Poggy somewhere. 3 of the main dudes, McNulty, Vermeesh, and Wellens, like pull studs. pull buddies, tug buddies, they're all taking a chill day, or else they're all got explosive diarrhea. One of those two options. Pick which one you want. Dustin saying best fast food burger in the USA, Culver's Butter Burger by a long shot. Dude, never even heard of it. Rail saying with this break composition, I would say Tobias Johansson and Jorgensen are the favorites, while Castrillo and Arizona will need to go from further out as they are not as punchy. Ooh. Carapats almost hits a person standing on the side of the road. Guy standing out on the apex of the corner, standing 3 feet out, and these guys are cutting the apex. Replay coming right now. Watch this. Oh, dude, what a doofus. Dude, the motorbike goes by. He's one of those guys. I'm going to give you the peace sign. Dude, there's no peace signs in pictures. You know who does that? Doofuses and young girls. That's who does that. That's who does that. So he flashed double peace signs to the motorbike and then almost takes Richard Carapats out of the race. Like, ugh, brutal. It looks like he never rides a bike. I can say that's all I can say about him. So you guys can see it in the replay somewhere. They'll be in the highlights today. Moving on, dudes. Yep, Herb's got it here. Groschartner, Yates, and Del Toro still with Poggy. Dude, I wish they'd show them. Okay, there's Poggy there. It's just quick flashes. They're trying to keep the motorbikes away because there's always attacks coming out the front. So they don't want the motorbikes helping those attacks going. NSN rider hitting up the road here now by himself. Marco Frigo. And seen chasing already though. Picnic, Movistar, Vashik for Lidl Trek, more Jaco Alula, more EF. Dude, this is like a war out there right now. I had a Big Mac a couple of weeks ago. Glorious. Yeah, dudes, I'm getting back on the bike hard just so I can eat pure garbage. Just poison my body. Dave says, I prefer the quarter pounder. Dude, is that even a thing still? Quarter pounder, do they still have those? Okay, I'm going to get 4 quarter pounders later today. Dude, several years ago, circa 1996, 97, might have been in there somewhere. I was in university, and they had a 25-cent Big Mac day. It was the whatever anniversary of the Big Mac, I think. And in one day, I do have backup of this. There is proof. Carapat's attacking again. Valentin Perripont goes. Racing as if there's points at the top here. There's not. Dude, a lot of pressure on the front here. From the Pedersen group to the yellow jersey, it's only 22, 23 seconds. On said day in said year, on Big Mac Celebration Day, I had 6 Big Macs in one day. 6. 25 cents each. We went to McDonald's. I think we went to McDonald's like 3 different times. Just craziness. Dude, I was probably 24 years old. Okay, Drew saying fast food workers in the EU are union members. 4 to 6 weeks pay, I get none. Starting pay $20 an hour, got none. Full healthcare, I got none. Retirement plans, I got none. Yeah. McDonald's on the east coast of Canada sold lobster rolls. Really? Okay, dudes, we're having McDonald's talk here. Put that on the bingo card. A Big Mac meal was $2.99. Yeah, no more sardine and lettuce sandwiches for Adam. Guillaume Martin making a little bit of a move here. This will just be caught. Oh, Edison Collins, Jonas say that he will join the Vuelta after the Giro finished. Guys, really? Like, dudes, La Vuelta starts in 3 weeks. It's only, 3 and a bit weeks away. Dave saying, I dropped a pen in 2003 at the side of the road and I was afraid it would cause a crash. Colin, get the double quarter pounder. Yeah, dude, I don't mind a bit of junk food once in a while. Dude, I was telling a friend it's half the reason why I probably ride bikes. Dude, I want to eat cakes. I want to eat a full pizza. I want to eat that stuff. I hate watching what I eat. Even though probably a lot of it's garbage for me, I just always think working out, training can burn all that crap off. Of course it can. Uh, yeah, Mr. DiBiase, these guys train to be finely tuned machines that are breaking themselves for the tour and idiots that want 2 seconds of attention. Yo, dude, you look like a doof. Everyone in the world's going to watch you. Your friends back home are going to, okay, dude, XES, always keep it on EF. Harold, Cepeda, always keep it on EF. They're desperate to be in the break. So desperate, dude. Just like you are, right? They all want to be up there. Dudes, his friends are going to watch him on TV and be like, God, bro, you almost wiped that dude out. Nah, I didn't. Nah, I didn't, dude. No, I didn't. All because you wanted to be an attention ho. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, dudes from Ron Dalton. Dalimar's back. Good morning, everyone. Dalimar, so good to see you. Dalimar, loving it. Rail's asking, so is Jonas going to race all the Grand Tours this year? Perhaps. Dude, what if Jonas recovered and he went for it? Like, I don't know, but how bad is his collarbone break? We don't know. Yeah, that's right, Drew. Ski stations in France often include the elevation in their name. Today's finish is Orsiers Merlet 1850. Yeah, I can think of a few others like the 2000s. I know what you're saying, Drew. There's lots of places here where it'll be the something 2000. I think they do that in Andorra too. Yeah, this dude here, who's this guy? Immer. I'm her Louis Ferrer. Jonas will join the Volta? I know, question mark. Will Jonas join La Volta? Really? Question. My husband told me that Lance defended himself against Poggy's comments. Apparently Poggy spoke crap about Lance, how the UCI removed his trophies, etc. Is this the truth? I don't know what Poggy said, Dalimar. Could someone else answer that? Kisses for you too. Love you, Dalimar. Well, all of Lance's jerseys were taken away from all his tour victories were taken away. I think he still has a couple of victories from early on in his career, but he basically got stripped of everything. I'm not sure what Poggy said about Lance, though. So apparently Poggy spoke crap about Lance. Okay, I'm not sure if that's a good crap or bad crap. There's all types of craps. Yeah, dude, holding your cardboard sign up for the camera as the peloton's coming? No. Because he's standing there holding it out on the side of the road. We've seen that before. The Visma incident. The Yumbo incident, I call it, with that woman. Cold. Training just makes me eat more. After ride, straight to the fridge. Binge. That's part of it, right? That's part of it. Yeah. Thins out your blood pressure. Fantastic. There's no diabetes here, guys. There's none. There's none. Dude, they should take just pull 1,000 people randomly from their average population that don't work out, and then pull 1,000 50-year-old plus dudes, everyone that are, cyclists, cycling more than once every 2 weeks. Like people that are training 5-6 days a week, they don't got diabetes. I'm just gonna say it. That's my non-medically informed idea right now. They don't have it. The other 1,000 people, way higher percentage. Way higher percentage. Prove me wrong. 2006, I ate 9 Big Macs in 2 sittings and was still hungry. Lost 4 pounds that day. Dave, what kind of ride were you doing that day? La Pique Saint Michel. Dude, beautiful views here. Straight cliffs face. There must be so much cliff climbing here. Yeah, there'd be climbing all over the place here. I'm waiting for the camera to zoom in on a couple of dudes hanging out, waving some random flag. Waiting to see it. Yeah, wow. You can see all the resistant layers, then the less resistance layers where they've eroded away, sticking out straight from the side of the mountain here. Message from Canada Post. Is it July 23rd? It's July 23rd. Thank you. Um, who's this guy? Mab. Mab, where you from, dude? Good energy, 113th Tour de France, Voiron to Orsiers. Dude, we're on it. Railsing, I don't know if Poggy's ever said anything bad about Lance. I know Wigo was talking Lars craps about Lance, and now he's his best buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I know Lance and Wigo, best friends. Yeah, it's kind of weird, man. Kind of weird. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the fact that Lance, he's got a career still. He's still fully involved in cycling. Uh, took all his victories away, but he's still got a good living. Same with Wigo. Wigo's back on. I'd say Wigo's back on top. Uh, okay. Back in 2024, Lance was saying that Poggy does too much, implying, what? But it seems like he redacted those statements. Oh, yeah, dude. Someone else said that too. It was brought up again. I saw another video talking about what I talked about when Lance was staring at the camera. Yeah, yeah. He knows what the record is. He knows what the real record is. Like just insane. Yeah. So Lance is saying, I guess, if Poggy wants the real record, he has to tie me. So Poggy's got to win 3 more Tour de France's right now, 4 more to break the record. That's never going to happen. Dave, I generally ride once every 3 hours. 9 Big Macs in 2 sittings. Okay. No idea if this is from Dallas Minority. Apparently, it was on his YouTube channel with Hincapie and others. Lance said he believes that he could be the Eddie Merckx, Ulrich, and mentioned other riders. So is he talking about Poggy or? Yep. 272 people in now, dudes. Thank you so much. It's gonna keep growing. Dave, Colin, that was my 209-kilometer Wednesday, 2 club rides, then work. Dude, nice. Back in the day. Bunch of Big Macs, riding the porcelain throne for 30 kilometers. Yeah, dudes, yeah. You know what? I'm really lucky. I can kind of eat anything, and I never get rumble guts. Never. Just not that person. I would never do Milan. Never gonna do Milan. Uh, dudes, rolling on here. Railson, Wiggins was always false and talking smack behind the back. Oh, they both are meant for each other. So I think what we're saying here is Wiggins and Lance both kind of talk smack about each other, and now they're bros. What does that tell you? Both doing the same thing, maybe. Uh, okay, Railson, it was back in 2024 when Poggy was winning 6 stages in dominant fashion, and Lance was saying he does too much. But I don't think Poggy was ever asked about it. Yeah, Poggy does do more than Lance. Lance was like one trick pony Tour de France. Yeah, he has other wins. I know that. But Poggy can kind of win almost anything. He hasn't won everything yet, but he's very, very close. Uh, yeah, Lance is wishing not to be forgotten. Yeah, I mean, what's the old saying? Karma, right? Lance is a little butt hurt that people forget about his 7 tour victories. I take them as wins. Uh, but he didn't really endear himself to many people with the way he treated people. So, dude, screw you. That's what everyone's saying to you. They're just saying, screw you. You were a dick to everyone. Everyone. So, no one really has a lot of sympathy for you. Be nice to people, guys. Be nice to people, always. Even if it's someone that's done something bad to you, that's what I found, guys. Colin's life lessons. Colin's life lessons. If someone does something really, really bad to you, dudes, sorry, I'm not refresher. They're on the descent. Dudes, I'm going to do this. Let's jump back here. And we can see the descent. And I'm going to grab a coffee here. Yeah, dudes, look at this. 7 riders in the break. Jorgensen, Pedersen, Timon Ahrensman, Felix Engelhardt, Tobias Halland Johansson, Pablo Castillo, and Nicholas Bourlard. We've got a chase at 30 seconds of Gregoire. Yep, there's Gregoire right now. He's just sitting out in front of the peloton, guys. He just wants to descend this by himself. Doesn't want anyone getting in the way. Yeah, let's do that. So that's our long descent down. Once we get to the bottom, you can see this little orangey section here. You can see a little bump right at the bottom of the descent. That's where we're going to be there. As we move along further here after the town Le Pont Rouge, that's going to be the flat section. Flat section there. We keep motoring on. I'm going to put it in resume tracking, guys. I'm going to sip this last chunk of cold coffee. And I'm going to get a fresh coffee here. Okay. I'm just going to be back here a bit, guys. Drew, I never watched Beyond the Podium, NBC Sports Podcast, simply because the name seems stolen. Beyond the coverage. Lance is always entertaining. I enjoy his opinions, even if I don't always agree. Hard on sleeve. Lance is Texas' biggest disappointment. No personality, plus a cheat. Sorry. George. Lance's statements must be taken with enough skepticism as his record demands. Criticizing other riders is not his place. Dude, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people are mad. Like, here's Lance still making probably a killer living. Ultimate cheat. I don't think I want to say that. He did the same thing as other people did. He just didn't treat anyone good. And I'm going to come back to my don't treat people badly thing when I come back. See you soon. All right, dudes, back inside the 10 by 10 cube of cycling dominance and performance excellence. Gonna keep reading on. Drew Singh, and I don't need to hear what Lance thinks. Met him in Luzon in 1999, spoke 3 minutes. Lance doesn't have any opinions. He's just advertising board on his show. It's JB and Brunel who do all the heavy lifting that we do. Dudes, I don't even watch it anymore. Like, I just don't. I thought it was kind of cool when it came out. I think I still get We Do stuff. Dude, I guess I do enough of my own thing that I have my own opinions. And I don't really need to listen to what Lance says either. Like, I don't. Like, dude, imagine meeting him in real life and you got on his bad side. He would make your life miserable. Like, I just know he would. Could you imagine when he's mad at it? Maybe his girlfriend? Can you imagine that? Dude, I don't think he's nice. My mom used to say an empty barrel makes the most noise. Guess that's why I'm so loud. Moms are always right. Dude, moms are always right. They really are. But sometimes you don't listen to their advice because it's your mom telling you it. That's probably the biggest reason. But parents have been there, done that. Kids don't want to hear it. I know lots of people like that. I only remember one time when Lance showed, bike change here for Matthew Riccatello on the descent. I only remember one time when Lance showed some smarts and knowledge, and it was at the start of the We Do podcast back when they weren't even on YouTube. Dude, I remember that. Yeah, before they had to get on camera and do the big presentation with their stupid table with all their sponsored stuff. Dude, it's like they have stacks of things on the table. Like, oh, here, we're going to give you all this free stuff. Please put it on the table in front of you. And then, and then Lance does his ad reads. I can't stand that part. Guess what? I don't listen to the podcast anymore. The cheesy ad reads. Yeah, coffee, guys. Ron, Poggy, way better person than Lance by all accounts. Yeah, and you know what, guys? Dudes, Lance did that to himself. You treat people like garbage, like crap. No one's going to remember you later. No one cares about you later. Dudes, we got the green jersey out front of Mads Pedersen. Romain Gregoire is at 20 seconds. Casper asking here is calling for something to his bike. He's got an issue right now. Something's going on here with Casper Asgren. Gonna watch him on the descent here. I don't know if he's got... Just trying to figure out what he's got going on here. So hopefully we see his team car quick. Okay. Delimar saying, I honestly watch this channel. Thank you, Delimar. Railson, it was at the 2019 Giro, and Lance openly said Nibali and Primoz are stupid for bringing back Carapaz to the game when they let Carapaz gain 2 minutes on Cormier. Dude, I can't remember that. If Lance was a Texas politician, his name would be Ken Paxton. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Delimar. Lance was the star and the others had to bow. Pretty much. Yeah, he was just too aggressive to people. Dude, there are some sketchy things here. Watching Gregoire go through by himself. The peloton going through this is going to struggle a bit if they're jammed together. Okay, moving on. I gotta move on here, guys. George, are the authorities doing enough to protect the cyclists from the fans? Dude, I guess it's kind of hard to police it all. Like that dude there was just enamored by the motorbike camera going by, hey, look at me. Hey, Mom. Almost wipes out World Tour rider. Like he basically went like this. He stood back and got himself really tall with his big gut hanging out. Probably carrying an extra 80 pounds of gut weight. Yeah, dude, you look like a doofus. On screen right now, guys, you can see that little bit of reddy orange on camera on the race map. Look at the bottom on the profile. That's that little tiny bump we're going over now at the Les Golettes. Yeah, guys, back again. Be nice to people. Don't hold vendettas. Don't make it possess your life. That's Colin's motivational talk. Whatever. That's my advice of the day, guys. Here we go. Casper Asgren now pulling over EF cars here. I thought he might have been getting a very, very slow flat. Gonna watch and see what happens here. And if it is, he was on the descent hard there. Gregoire's only at 8 seconds from the Pedersen group. He's gonna bridge onto them now. Yeah, he's almost caught them. Dave says, I will say this about Lance. All non-cycling folks who have met him say he's better than media makes him out to be. Yeah, I think Lance, I've said it before, guys, I think if you meet him and he's on your side and he's in a good mood, he's probably the greatest guy on the planet. And then when you do one thing wrong, Bruno Amaral here, just trying to see where he is at. Of course, he's riding solo right now. I'm not sure if he's just jumped out of the peloton or what he's doing here. Gregoire just about bridging on, says 4 seconds now. He'll be back with the Mads Pedersen group, bringing that group to 8 riders. I think Amaral might be trying to get across too. I think. Peloton's at 38 seconds. Yeah, Lance Armstrong has given back to cancer research. Yeah, Lance did all that, guys. That's the one thing that's always on his side. So imagine if Lance didn't do the whole Armstrong Foundation and it was just, yeah, that part didn't exist. No one would have anything good to say about him. Yeah, Lance did all that too. Yeah, he did promote all that, guys. He did survive cancer. So, uh, check out the Astana documentary about the 2000. Real, which documentary is that? Which documentary is the Astana one? I don't know if I've seen that one. Tingling from Velosoul. Oh, tingling on the coffee cup. Yeah, dude, did you hear it? Velosoul, did you hear the coffee stirring? Dudes, we now have 8 riders in that break. Poggy sitting 40 seconds back in the peloton. Here they're showing their Urshier's Merlet in 1971. Okana on fire. A little bit of a black and white footage here. Seeing attacks going out of the peloton right now, guys. Of the live feed itself at the same time as I'm watching the old stuff. Here's Eddie Merckx. Yeah, Okana. Right there. Dude, looks like he's holding up a pair of skis. He is. He's holding up a pair of skis and a bouquet of flowers at the Tour de France. Dude, the Bic cycling team. Bic pens. Is that what it was? Bic pens or Bic lighters? Both? Um. Lance was a Hollywood star. It's the American way. Rock Spider's here from Edmonton. Rock Spider from Edmonton. Good morning, everyone. Dude, welcome aboard. Uh, Morning Dudes Fab Cycling. Dude's just reading forward. Yeah. Delamore saying he went to Oprah twice. First to defend himself, second to apologize. Fakest apology ever. Dude, I remember that Delamore when I watched it. I think when I watched it, I was in Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan at a dog sled race. So it probably would have came out. That would have been the Meadow Lake dog sled race. It would have been January, February of that year, which I'm thinking was like 2012, 2013 maybe, in that area. Something like that. It did seem fake. You could tell it was so rehearsed. I wonder, did Oprah know beforehand what his answers were going to be? Did Oprah know? Was she in on it? Poppy Horn was talking about it in his video about why he wasn't selected for the 2009 tour. Okay. David Robinson, I don't need to watch Lance, listen to him, read about him, etc. I read his book way back 20 years ago or more. I cheered him and liked him. Yeah, he became the central motif for all the doping. Yeah, he was cycling's golden goals. Yeah, dudes, and I think I've heard Lance say that. I'm probably on one of the podcasts. How much money did Lance Armstrong make the ASO? Lots. So it's a business. Again, don't treat people like crap. That's what Lance did. Everything else, I'm on 7 wins. He's got them. Stuff for cancer, he did all that. Mads Pedersen on the front, guys. Mads Pedersen on the front. What a stud. In the Valley system now, Mads will be recovering. He's got to take on 2 more climbs before the sprint point of the day. We're curls, so I'm Team Lurker Crew now. Still listening. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for still listening. Paolo here saying copy, Bartali, Giamondi, and others. Quick change here. This is probably, I'm going to say this is Ghana. Just look like a big, tall, lanky rider. Foot down, screeching to a halt. Probably going to do a quick bike change there. And watching the front here. Let's see who these guys are here. Guys ripping off the front of the main peloton now. Peloton sits at 35 seconds. There they are. Where's Poggy? Poggy. There. He's probably 50th wheel back. And again, guys, we're not getting any close-ups of Poggy today. Ooh, Picnic Post NL rider overcooks the corner and just kept it upright. It looks like it's one of the riders in the break trying to go at the front here. There's riders trying to scramble away. EF's always in the scramble. Always in the scramble. Woo! One of the gendarmes' motorbikes came flying up the left-hand side and I was thinking, wow, this looks close. The peloton kind of snaking over the left-hand side. That guy had to really lock up the brakes there to avoid smoking a rider from the backside. So now we got a motorbike riding within the peloton. Dude, you got to get out of there. Dude, he's right in the peloton. Obviously, he's been called to the front and he's trying to sneak his way through. Dude, you need to hit the brakes and get out of there. One mistake, you're going to wipe out 10 riders. Pedersen, work beast, pulling at the front. Okay, reading forward, guys. Fab's asking, UAE playing blood bag roulette finally caught up with them. I don't know, dude. We've got to run to the road. David Piganzoli here, waiting for a car. He's got Shimano neutral service with him. You know, these dudes hate Shimano neutral service half the time. They'd rather get their own crew there to service them, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Here's that Ineos rider. It's Kevin Vauquelin. So Ms. Vauquelin having a mechanical. Pedersen up front, 42 seconds to some pursuers. The peloton's at 103. Vauquelin out the back. He's about 16 seconds behind the GC peloton. Poggy, Remco. Yeah, be nice to people on the way up because you might need them on the way down. Yeah, dude. Okay, dude, I'll look it up later today too. I'm going to put Astana, cycling team, documentary. I'd love to see that. Dude, yeah. Second bit of advice: don't hold on to hate and grudges. It can fester and cause cancer. Common knowledge 101 right there, guys. Charles Pesser: Lance Armstrong cancer was probably precursored by his PED use. Oh, Flocky saying Livestrong was gaslighting. The coffee stirring was loud and clear. It's one of those comforting sounds. I need a drink now. How late is too late for coffee? Dude, it's never too late. I have coffee at 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Caffeine doesn't faze me. Oh, hey there, buds. Uncle traveling. Maddie. Back. Dudes, yeah, the eyes are shot. I'm doing like a 30-second no blink there. Just reading. 30-second no blink. Dudes, I'm going to bounce around a little bit here just to kind of keep things on the fly. That's our situation on the road. 8 riders up front, 45 seconds to a chasing group of 5 riders. Should be EF in here. It is Ben Healy's in this mix. Tratnik for Red Bull. Vashik for Lidl Trek. Morrow Schmidt feels Ramy, guys. Ramy, after getting a second place yesterday. Garcia for Movistar. Peloton, 30 seconds behind them. Peloton only is 83 riders right now. Del Toro's there with Poggy. Where is Niels Paulett? Where is Groschartner? Okay, Groschartner's there. Paulett must be there too. Has to be. There he is. So yeah, he has Paulett, Groschartner, and Del Toro with him. Yates must be here as well. Gotta keep an eye out for him. See how he's gonna do today after feeling so sick yesterday. Then we've got Vauquelin with the puncture. There's an Alaphilippe group. Alaphilippe group is 2 minutes and 22 seconds back for the front. Dropped riders is 51 riders that are almost 5.5 minutes down. All the sprinters and 3 members out of the UAE team, who are normally right up there with Poggy. So most likely it's a rest day for them, saving up everything for the next couple days here. On the flats here, guys, gently climbing up now. Just going to move on. George, don't let the sun set over your anger. Reconcile, forgive, and forget leads to healing the soul and the body. Dudes, I've been through it. Oprah-like lawyers knew his answers. Mr. DiBiase, I need coffee, but I'm out of creamer. Pure pain. Dude, you just got to do it sometimes. You just got to. I've done it. You're like, where's the cream? There's none. There's none. Yeah, dudes. All I can say is if someone betrays you, treats you badly, does something very evil to you, there's no point holding on to it forever. You have to basically you gotta forgive and forget. That's what I do. Forgive and forget. Basically, tell yourself, I've forgiven them for what they did. They may not even know what they did. They may in their head saying, I don't need to be forgiven for what I did. But for you, forgive them. Forgive them for their actions. It helps you heal. Guys, I've been through it. I have been through it. And it's the best way of dealing with it. If you don't forgive, you're just going to hold anger and hatred in your heart. It's just going to mess with your brain. Dude, anxiety, depression, you don't need that stuff in your life. Just say, I forgive them. Dude, it's kind of like, dudes, the worst case examples I can think of. You'll see something on TV, a courthouse thing where you see the mom, the dad, the grandfather of someone that was killed forgive the person that killed them. That's the best way I can say it. They have the ability to say, you know what, dude, I forgive you. I don't forget what you did, but I forgive you. Right? That's the only way you can move on. Otherwise, it will just eat you alive for the rest of your days. Right? And get on your bike too. Get on your bike too. That's the motivational talk today, guys. Could be anything. Someone that screwed you over in the past, a business deal. Forgive and forget. Dude, who knows why they did that? Life mistakes, live and learn, moving on, next chapters. Mads looks serious about the green jersey. Absolutely wrong. Don, Lance Armstrong is the only reason North Americans are watching pro cycling. It would be like soccer. Dude, probably. Yeah, dudes, during those years, every North American tuned in to watch the Tour de France because of Lance. That is true. Veloso, I love Philipsen, but how can you deny Mads? Dude, exactly. The green jersey for me is all about Mads Pedersen. All about him. So hopefully we can bounce back here. 108 Ks to go. 110 here. This is probably going to bump here quickly. I think it's going to jump to catch up. See if it does that. I'm getting 108 kilometers to go here. This is behind by about 1.5 kilometers right now, it looks like. There we go. We got the jump. I love it. Let's have a little look at the valley here, guys, and see all the ridges that are there in the background. Check that out, dudes. So good. We're going to take a hard left-hander here in the town of Vif. The town of Vif. Look at this. We've got an Intermarché supermarket right here at the town of Vif. And we'll be trucking out of Vif, going across a little hill here. Just a little bump in the road, it looks like. Cutting right through there. Talking about this little stuff right here. And we start climbing right after that, guys. We start another climb. Just hit the resume tracking here. Love him or hate him, you can't deny his impact on pro cycling. Common knowledge. Exactly, dude. I loved him when he was racing. Don't like him as much now. Let's talk about some really important cycling issues like Italian and French foods. Absolutely, dudes. Hit it. Who's this dude? Rock Van Goost. Some just can't live not mentioning Lance every stage. I've had my Lance Armstrong for a while from Charles. Ooh, Rail wants some Scandinavian or Finnish foods. That involves pickling of strange fish. I'm out. I'm out. Pickled fish. Drew's saying the stage finishes not too far southeast of Grenoble. So we got this chase group here, guys. I think it's Morschmidt, Healy, Tratnik, Vashik, and I think that's probably Castrillo there. They're 1 minute down behind the Pedersen group. Dudes, this is kind of what I was guessing in my head that Pedersen would do today if he could survive the climbs. Now, this next climb coming up is a long one too. Did well. It's not as hard as the first one though. Fresher legs at the beginning though. These 5 here, there's another group of riders chasing them. Looks like there's 4 riders bridging up again. Another EF rider. Look at this, Mr. DiBiase. I remember I cut grass for weeks to get enough money to buy a pair of Oakley eye jacket sunglasses like Lance had when I was a kid. Dude, nice. Swedish cucumber salad with dill sour cream. Mmm, that sounds good. Don says he seriously laughed out loud when he said blood bag roulette. That dude, that probably goes from the blood bag days, probably like the early 2000s, where they bag up all their blood, store it, put names on it, but generally they put code names on it. Someone screws up the code names and gives you the wrong blood. You don't know what blood you're getting. You're getting someone else's blood. Uh, okay, moving on, dudes. Crushing salads lately, Charles. Found some really good mozzarella, basil, and cherry tomatoes on my garden. Dude, so nice. Ron, you do a ton of gardening, right? Yeah, Ron's our gardener. Ron does the garden. Dude, I have my friend. Every day it's cucumbers, fresh tomatoes, every day. Dude, once you get it going, it's like, dude, you're eating for free every day. And from what I'm hearing, tomatoes aren't that hard to do. Tomatoes aren't that hard, and probably one of the best things you can do. Here's our break, guys. 8 riders up front, 9 chasing now. Those two groups merged together behind. Peloton's right after them. So obviously, you guys, Poggy's not letting them get too far today. Down in these broad valley systems. The big mountains are in the background there. Loving this, dudes. Let's zoom this around. We're going to be taking a turn here. Wow. So cool. Yeah. Fire up the fan. PC, get running. Get it. Next climb, guys, we're going up as a Category 2, the Côte des Montagnards. 9.7 kilometers at 5%. Max grading here 7%, so it's nothing crazy. But how's Mads going to hang on? Mads is going to do it, guys. Superman, Mads. Okay. Dude, I'd love a good salad. No cream in my coffee. Don's lactose intolerant, so no creams allowed there. Ooh, I would have to soak it in a good olive oil and balsamic. Oh, dude, I'm getting so... Dude, I told you I'm already hungry. I'm already hungry, guys. You're killing me. Killing me. Uncle Traveling Matty. I will forgive those that are genuine and asking forgiveness. Lance gets nothing from me. Yeah, dude, something happened to me, and I got the sorry. I waited 8 months for it. 8 months. I'm sorry. I never get sorries. Just saying. So, dude, that just happened in the last week. So I'm like, oh, wow. Wow. But in the meantime, I've moved on. I've grown. It's all good. No hate. And then there's other people outside the situation. You'll have other people outside of your situations in life that see what happened to you, how you got messed over, how you got screwed over, how you got ripped off, whatever it may be. And they're angry for you. But that doesn't help. That just stirs up all the negativity again that you've worked your way through. Dudes, let's call me Colin Robinson here. You need to just say, enough with that. I forgive you for what you did, and I'm moving on. Whether they're involved in your life or not, whether you can be a business partner again, whether you can be a partner with them again, that's up to you. New chapters, guys. New chapters. Dude, I might ASMR this real quick. New chapters with Colin. It's going to be a cult. I'm going to call it the New Chapters cult. Join me. Join me. Send me all your cash. Back up the Brinks truck, guys. Okay. Yeah, Mr. DiBiase, Don, just straight black coffee. You are a warrior, sir. Yeah, dude, so I know quite a few people that drink it straight black. Dude, you know what you do? When you're out with your bro, your dude, and they get like, you go to like whatever goofy coffee shop it is you go to, and they want like a double froth pecan pie, sprinkles on top with a cherry on the very top. They draw a smile. Please draw a smiley face in the cup for me. They order theirs first. You know what you do next? This is absolute common knowledge. You look at the barista and you say, black coffee, please. And they're going to look at you and go, you're going to see the twinkle in their eyes. They're like, We got one. We got one of them. One of the mutants. Uh, and your friend will be sitting there with like just the horror, the shame of ordering their tutti frutti coffee as you just go straight black coffee. It's good for a little bit. Then you walk over and dump a bunch of cream and sugar in over on the side. But at the time, it's like the ultimate win. I do it to one of my friends all the time. Uh, Stuart Coughlin here. This is awesome. You're right. Didn't expect to have high level existential chat. Get on your bike, forgive and forget. Dude, Stuart, thank you, dude. I don't know who you are, man, but bro, that's how I'm feeling. Dudes, I've gone through, guys, Inside Cycling World has gone through hell since Christmas time. I haven't really talked about it. A couple of you people here know. Dalimar, thank you. I've been through the ringer. In and out, beaten down, punished. Dudes, to be honest, I came on certain days when I've just hated everything. Smile on my face, doing the best I can. Dudes, I'm so far past it now. Whatever's getting you down in life, it only gets better. It really does. You know that stupid saying, time heals everything? It really does. There's always something better. And to hate that organization, maybe that person, maybe that group of people, maybe that company, it doesn't serve you any good because it's not going to change anything. You have to just focus on the positive, and that could be your kids, it could be your next job, it could be your next partner, it could be your new bike you're going to buy yourself, and just move the F on. That's it. And eventually those people will go, huh, that person's really better. That person is better and doesn't hate me. Yeah, dude, it's a refreshing feeling. Stuart, thank you. Thanks for being here, dude. That's right. Get on your bike, forgive, forget. Yeah, no, some people say I'll forgive you, but I won't forget what you did. Yeah, you know, kind of sometimes you can forget it too. It's like, yeah, whatever. Walk it off, bro. Remember something bad that happened to you in the past that was so horrific at the time? Now you look back on, why was I worried about that? Yeah. Okay, moving on, dudes. That's my talk of the day. That's some backer. What is a Capri salad? I don't know what that is. So it looks like it's got some dude, I need a Capri salad. I would eat anything right now. I would eat 6 Big Macs right now. What if you forgive them and they hurt you again? Flocky, you do not allow them to hurt you again because you're in a better position. That's what I'm saying. Right? Like, you mean, obviously, dudes, if it's really bad, you got to protect yourself. Yeah, if you get hurt bad enough, dudes, you never let yourself get in that position again. Don't be foolish enough to step into said position again. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, dudes, honestly, 8 months of hell started last Christmas for calling it Inside Cycling World. I still managed to do some videos. Dudes, you know I'm pretty religious, air quoting here, about my videos. I want to do them every day. Bernal riding solo here. Pedersen group has got a 40-second lead on the polka dot jersey. That's Valentine Perry Ponch. Bernal 7 seconds back. Lots of road furniture here. Peloton at 158. Now Poggy's giving them a little bit of room here, it looks like. There was times, guys, where I'd miss like 2 or 3 days of videos. I'd be like, oh, I can't do it. I just can't. I was off the bike for 6, maybe 7 weeks from February into March. I just was gone. Dave's saying hunt them down and get medieval on them. Craig's asking, Colin, do you have a go-to coffee mug? Dude, I've got the dad coffee mug right now. Yeah, I've got the dad coffee mug. That's the one I'm rocking right now. I don't have a go-to, though. Just whatever's there. Jeff, I tune into cycling just because of Colin and deep thoughts and handy advice. Thanks, bro. Jeff, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Guys, yeah, to be honest, 8 months of hell. Things have changed. Guys, yeah, like Niels Pollitt, guys, back to race talk here. Niels Pollitt on the front here. Grosshartner right up there as well. Dude, they've just gone, looks like through a quick feed. Quick feed there. Where's Adam Yates? I don't see Yates, though. Looking for Yatesy. So it's Pollitt and Grosshartner pulling now. They're at 2 minutes, 10 seconds. George, wisdom requires humble attitude. Always see the other as a probably better. Principle for peace. Yeah, dude's like I'm a super easygoing dude. I'm super patient. I have ultimate patience. I'm also the master of the benefit of the doubt. So I like to look and say, why did that person do that? What were they going through? And sometimes I can't even find an excuse for it. Then you just got to forgive and say, you screwed me over. You did this. It makes no sense to forgive them at the time, but eventually you will. Instead of holding that hate, anger, jealousy, whatever it is in your heart, just move on, dude. Move on. There's other people out there. There's other companies. Oh, Uno X, you're getting rammy at the front. Handshaking here. Dudes, 3 EF riders in this group here, the Baudin group. They sit at 109 back by the Pedersen group, so they're trying to chase on. It looks like Carapat's Healy. Nope. Nope, I can tell by Carapat's sunglasses he's not in this group. That's Healy in the middle. Baudin, Healy, Volgren. Caruso, Vervreki, Court, Rubio, Damian Housen, Guillaume Martin are in this group. So the Uno X rider was getting ticked off there, saying, come on, dudes, let's do some work. And quickly they string it out here. This is a chase group. They sit 113 behind the Pedersen group. 5.8 kilometers to go on the climb for the Pedersen group right now. They're just kind of actually getting into the steeper parts. Guys, I'm just going to keep this 3D camera thing going here. Uncle Traveling Maddie. Study covert narcissistic behaviors to learn how to see what... Ooh. Got a Uno X rider down here. Anders Skarzith down at the back. Picking his bike up. I think he must have just tapped the brakes here. We got a replay. Nope, he hit the ground. Probably about 15th rider from the back. Lands on the curb. Bottle out on the ground. Gels out. Back at the team car. Okay, so Traveling Maddie's saying study covert narcissistic behaviors to learn how to see what you miss. Narcissistic supply and abuse is real. Dude, absolutely. That's true. From experience. Lance was only a cog in the machine, which is why Brunel was also banned from everything. Yeah, dudes, you know what? I used to think Brunel was cool. I don't anymore. Like, I don't. But whatever. Johan could just come back to Slykin as nobody cares anymore. Oh wait, Hincapie has his own team, which is absolutely flying. Yep. Modern Adventures Pro Cycling. Okay, dude, Skarzith is getting a bike change here now. Brushing himself off, so he did hit the ground harder than I thought he did at first. Guys, at my dinner last night with my friends, I was talking about, pro cyclists. They crash, they get up, they're half naked, looking for their bike. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. And they were joking about the World Cup as well. Canadians. Dude, exactly, Jeff. When I was saying the blood bags there, Tyler Hamilton got sick from the blood bags. He talks about it. Dude, read Tyler's book. It's really good. Actually, Tyler Hamilton, 2 guys, go on YouTube, search Tyler Hamilton, and here it is. This is where Uno X is saying, come on, dudes. Damiano Caruso is saying the same thing. Like, come on. Mamma mia. Let's go. Yeah, he's not happy with the EF boys. Caruso is on the front with the EF boys, so maybe they've actually listened to him now. Let's do something. They're at 126 back. They're falling back now. The Pedersen group, a rolling thunder, guys. EF rider goes off the front of this group. The group we're just looking at here, the Baudin group. Volgren's there. Healy's there. Oh yeah, guys. So you can find on YouTube several talks that Tyler did when he still had his ponytail. They're, the best I can say, they're a little awkward. Because Tyler has a way of speaking that's kind of awkward. But I love him. I love him. They're basically YouTube videos where he talks about the Tour de France, what happened, what was going on. Yeah, I watched everything I could at the time. Yeah, blood doping is one of the first forms of cheating used in cycling, starting in the late 30s, Dave's saying. Jeff hates when he mixes up his blood bags. Tomatoes thrive on urine therapy. Really? Eat fresh, dudes, from Ron. Yeah, Ron, I have a friend. It's fresh every day. Fresh cucumber and tomato sandwiches, and it looks so good. Like you've grown it yourself. It's not getting sprayed. Dude, we could start conspiracy theories here. Uh, Real saying, some say it was Lance who made sure the blood was contaminated, like with Iban Mayo in the 2004 tour. Oh, my Italian friends in Milano taught me that about their wheat berry salad, cooked wheat berries. I don't know what a wheat berry is, like pasta. Then rub in a steel bowl with garlic, cloves, mix seeded cherry tomatoes, cut in half. Excellent. Okay. Dude, I need a salad. Blood goes bad after a short time, like 4 weeks. Ooh, what are we seeing here? Crashes from yesterday, maybe? Or earlier today? Yeah, it must be earlier today because Pedersen's all on the move in these images here. Dudes, Mads Pedersen, just not afraid to put it out there. Right? He has to attack all the time. I think it was at La Vuelta last year that Mads was doing this too. Was he at La Vuelta? Ooh, got some nice imagery here, guys. Yeah, nice La Drac down below us. Dudes, I just want to have a little look around here on the screen. Yeah, take a look at that, dudes. That's what we're climbing up. Getting into some orangey red stuff here. They've been in it for a little bit here. There's probably like 6% gradient here. Côte des Montagnards. Do we take a turn at the top? I think we do. Yeah, we turn at the top and then move on a little bit, drop down a little bit, back up another climb. Sprint point coming up in a little bit. I'm going to bounce here, guys, quickly, get everything refreshed. On the climb, it's a 9.9 kilometer long climb at 5% gradient. Binyam Girmay has done 7,500 kilometers of racing this year, showing Shimano neutral service in action. Scarseth is at the medical car right now. I don't think it's anything major. That is so bright on my eyes. It's killing me. Front group, guys. This situation, we got 8 riders in the front group. That's the Mads Pedersen group. Mads is going for that green jersey sprint point today at Core. We've got 6 riders chasing: Vashik, Carapaz, Bernal, Perry Pont, Mauro Schmidt, and Raul Garcia Pernia. George Bennett riding solo. There's another chase group of 26 riders right now. Dudes, they're all trying to get up the road. There's so much action out there. So many different groups. I'm going to show it to you here. And what we can probably do is zoom in a little bit. Here's our groups on course. Watching Phillipson from yesterday. 8 riders in the front. 27 seconds to Polka Dot Jersey. Bounce back another minute and 5 to the Baudin group. That's 28 riders now. Bounce back another 1:33, minute and 33 seconds to the Peloton, Poggi, Del Toro. There. Alaphilippe group with 6 riders at 5:33 from the front. A bunch of drop riders, 51 drop riders at almost 8 minutes back. So there's all sorts of activity on the road here today, guys. I'll even show you the map here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do with this one. Look at the map here. Yep. Broomwagon just lurking. So they're giving us like 8, actually 10 groups on the road. That's going to change all the time. This is how close they are. Love it. I'll take you back to this one and see how quickly it resets. So they're going to it's going to jump up the road a little bit here. It says 95 to go. No, that's right. It's staying on target. Red 5, stay on target. In the pipe, 5x5, coming around for a 709er. Dudes, I got to read here. Got lots of good stuff coming from you guys. We've had all sorts of fantastic talk today. Motivational talks, coffee talks, cycling talk, salad talk, doping talk, Lance Armstrong talk. We got James here. Dude, this is Julius from Uganda. The way I follow the sport, I wish my country had players in any of the teams. Dude, thanks for the great broadcast. Dude, thank you so much, Julius. from Uganda. Julius, you are on the map. Dude, I don't have the map up running right now. I'm kind of being lackluster on my map today. Jeff, should we expect apologies from doctors for the fake vaccine during COVID? Ooh, now we're getting conspiratorial. I'm not going to say a lot about that, guys, because that opens up a big can of worms. Big can of worms. We got J Hob here. J Hob Briones. Hi, guys. Watching from the Philippines. Another Filipino. Don't forget the balsamic. Not too much. Dude, I love balsamic. I love a good vinegar. It's calling knowledge. Calling the now I'm the exorcist. Drew's asking James, which is Julius, did you enjoy watching the world's number Wanda last year? I paid close attention from Colorado. Dude, we did all of that video here on the channel. I did all of the Rwanda stuff. Didn't I? I think I did. I don't even know. Stuart, again. Stuart, where are you from, bro? Stuart Coughlin. Dude, I gotta imagine you're from the UK somewhere, just with your name. Sounds like to me. Stuart Coughlin. New chapters, forgiveness. Yeah, dude, exactly. Dude, it's taking me a while to get there. I'm there. I'm there so hard right now. Dude, I actually said late December, hell, January, February, the darkest days of Inside Cycling World of all time. So if I made videos during that time, yeah, yeah, probably bad. And then early March, I said, you know what? I forgive. Not saying it was easy, guys. I am not saying it was easy because I went from riding my bike minimum 6 days a week to not once in almost 7 weeks during that forgiveness process. Dude, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I just feel better. I don't hate people. Just coffee neat for Ron. Hey Ron, what are you growing in the garden? What's the big crop for you? Cool crops, warm crops, what are we talking? I'd love to know, Ron. Are you using a greenhouse? What are you doing? And Ron, I don't even know where you are right now. So let us know. Call in knowledge. Dude, most of my knowledge is garbage, so take it with a grain of salt. Dudes, let's do a little bit of zoom in here. You know I like to control things. Dudes, and we're going to do this too. Let's open up some Bike Terra action. Let's get the Bike Terra going, dudes. Let's get the virtual application open now. We'll go into the events here. There's the Tour de France Stage 18 live. Let's see the location of the riders on course generated in the 3D Bike Terra world. Yeah, dude. So good. Here's the Poggy group. Here's our leaders. We should have 8 riders. Hang on. There we go. We should have 8 riders in that group. And it looks like there's about 8 riders. Dudes, we got chasers coming. Sorry, just a data dump there from some of the riders at the back. I think I said it before, guys, the data from the tour was better last year. Dudes, all these hills and mountains in the background, they're real. Generated in Bike Terra. We can bounce back to second group on the road. Here they are. It says there's 3 riders in this group. Just 3, really? They are showing 1 EF rider. Now, what I like to do here is I'm going to go to the stage 18 of the Tour de France website itself. And I'm going to go have a peek and see, do we have 3 riders chasing? We got 3 riders chasing. And one of them is an EF rider. Michael Volgren there. Boom. Bike Terra. Dialed in. Dude, that's so good. They're showing exactly what's happening there. And I did see a black jersey. I'm going back to Bike Terra right now. There's a black jersey in that group. There he is. So that is Mark Hershey. Braz Afonso with his blue jersey. So it'll be like a bluish jersey. And there it is. So it is showing you the locations of the riders by groups. They're being chased, though, 90 meters back. There's a big group coming. Quinn Simmons is back here. Dudes, I love it. So there's our 3 riders up the road. We got this big group chasing them. A little bit of Bike Terra action for you guys. Hope you guys enjoy the Bike Terra. Valentine Perry-Pont group here. Let me get these groups. Ooh, guys, I think these groups are growing all the time. Jump back to PCS and get a full breakdown of what's happening. Yeah, the group grew. Yeah. Was 8 riders. Now we're up to 14 riders in this group. And I am seeing Valentin Perry-Pont there. They bridged up all the way now to the Mats Pedersen group. They've been chasing for a long time. Bernal and Aaronsman are together. Richard Carapaz is up there. Pedersen has Matthias Vashik with him, his teammate. 2 riders from Movistar. Gregoire was chasing for a long time solo. He's with them. Mauro Schmidt, Felix Engelhardt. Sprint here now coming from Valentin Perry-Pont against Carapaz. There's no chance. Every time they sprinted, Valentin Perry-Pont wins it. He's just way more explosive than Carapaz. Charles, a French dish that I have found that I like, but my wife not so much, is tomato tart. It's kind of a French attempt at a pizza, but pizza's better. Okay. Dude, I might try that. Coffee for J. Hobbs, Briones. Tokos, another stage loss for Poggy. Probably not. Yeah, there's lots going on here, dudes. My favorite coffee place, the kids pour the flavored, fruity complex coffees, and the adults pour the real coffee. Vocal discount called out. Craig, I got to the... Dude, I'm loving today's chat. Dude, I hope people jump in and just go, I don't even like cycling, but I like the chat. Craig saying, I've got to the stage in my life where I just don't want to waste time on holding onto grudges or worrying about what others do. Exactly, dude. People do stuff for whatever reason. You don't know why. You have no idea why they did it. So you gotta just forgive and let it go. Like, dudes, you only live once. So you can spend half your life dwelling, laying in depression, laying in bed, not working out, not bathing. Dude, I never did that. I'm not that kind of person. But I know people like that lay in bed for 3 days straight, stressing over things. Why? Like, dude, basically, you got to get a life. You've only got one. You know what, dudes? Heal, move on. And I'm at the point now, dude, after 8 months, I'm not wasting any more time. Moving on. You got to heal for a while, and then you just say, that's enough. I'm allowed to move on to the next chapter. Drew's saying they've got some rain happening there. Reverse the crazy drought. Dude, we got pounded by rain early in the year, and now it's been pretty dry. It's typical Calgary now. Just move forward. Exactly. Oh, Capri salad. Oh, dude, Gusta. I love a Capri salad. Capri salad to me is the chopped up tomatoes with the mozza, the balsamic. Is it olive oil? Is there balsamic on there? Oh, I'd love one of those right now. Yeah, dude. I think it was maybe just auto correct there on the spelling. It said Capri salad, the caprice. Dude, I love that. Dave says he's actually purged certain people from the existence in his mind. Yeah, dude, this is probably what you need to do sometimes. David Robinson, a psychiatrist and a mindful meditation specialist friend of today's accident. 1 accident, 2 habit, 3 withdraw. Okay, I probably need to read that again to fully take it in. JSN, dude. JSN Mick Nelson. Sorry to hear you've had a tough go of it lately. I'm really enjoying the coverage and your fun commentary, philosophical discussion. Dude, that's what we've become now. Nicholas Broussard back at the team car here now, grabbing a gel. Kind of sticky. Oh, dude. Dude, he held the hand the entire time. Got accelerated from 40k an hour up to probably 60. Dude, I swear the director's car was directly ahead of them there. The director put the hand out the window kind of like one of those. Like, kind of like almost like, what are you doing? We're right here. Dude, there's a great looking pillar in the background. Pillar of rock, a tower going straight up in the background. Dude, I'm seeing formations here that look like pyramids too. You guys heard about that stuff? They're saying there's somewhere in Bosnia, there's pyramids buried. Have you heard that? Don't believe it at all, but Ollie, hey man, please keep talking. Your advice is just what I need. Dude, Ollie, bro, where are you from, dude? Ollie, introduce yourself to the channel, guys. Dudes, we've all gone through hard stuff. I went through the worst freaking 8 months of my life, guys. I shouldn't say that, but I'm hitting closure point now. Dudes, I'm hitting closure point. So dudes, I'll be honest with you. Colin is no longer at the acreage. Colin has moved off the acreage. I don't live there anymore. It's the first time I said that out loud. So my house was sold last week. Dude, so I'll go back to the cycling here. We'll talk about it a bit more. We have 89 kilometers to go. Mads Pedersen, Valentin Perry-Ponch in that front group. Dudes, let's have a little quick peek over here. I like the 3D look, which looks like it's locked down for now. So we're going to pop back in. There, it loaded right in. Yeah, Ollie, dude, let us know, dude. What do you need from us, man? We're here for you. So Ollie's saying, hey, man, please keep talking. Your advice is just what I need at the moment. Dude, honestly, yeah. Yeah, dude, I used to ride every day. I used to dedicate myself. People would say, dude, how much do you ride your bike? Like my friends, all 50 plus. They don't work out at all. I'm like, dude, I ride every day. And then I go, nah, dude, sorry. I ride 28, 29 days out of the month. There'd be 1 or 2 days I'd just give for myself. Dude, to a point during this period, I didn't ride for almost 7 weeks straight. And then I'd ride 2, and then I'd take a week off. And, it just messed with my mind. Uncle Trout Man, Colin, thanks for being brave and sharing. Dude, yeah, but you guys don't even know. Dude, Charles, I like this. We can do philosophical, the dark history of Colin here. Tomato tart is a phyllo pastry. I think that's the flaky pastry. Like how I did that? Flaky? Olive oil and an herb mix, mustard. Dude, anything with mustard, I'm eating. That's kind of my favorite condiment, mustard. Spicy mustards. Yeah, dude, love them. More spices, herbs, top with olive oil. Be generous with the olive oil. Add olive oil, then add a bit more at the end. And when you're at that, another splash of olive oil on top is what I'm getting here. Plus more mustard. Ron, fresh tomatoes, fresh basil, matzo cheese, olive oil, balsamic. Dude, I'm going up for salad today. Ollie here saying, watching you from home because they made it pay-per-view now. Yeah, dude, essentially it's pay-per-view. Ollie, I do everything. I try to incorporate any data sets I can get into this, and I just yammer on. I just kind of yammer. This is all off the cuff, just winging it. I don't have anyone talking in my ear saying, oh, Colin, talk about the dog on the side of the road. I just kind of, I've always said to myself when I watch commentary, so dude, I got my phone in the middle. I got the camera there, which I never look at. I've got the stuff you guys are watching is over here. I control everything here, and I'm watching the race over here. I tend to look at this phone too much. I should be looking more there. What I need to do is get like a tablet, like an 8 or 9 inch tablet, and maybe attach it right to the camera tripod there. And so I can look right at it and read. I just can't read that from here, guys. It's too far. The camera's probably about 6 feet away. Ooh, Dave used to have a Starfleet Academy mug. Sadly, I broke it. J.S. McNelson did 35 miles with 1500 climbing yesterday and was pretty beat. Thinking about the typical tour stage during the ride makes you appreciate it. Dude, exactly. I think I rode 16 kilometers yesterday in the smoke and the heat here. I wasn't tired, but I was like, I feel it today. Dude, I was so glad to get out. I'm going to go out and smash it again today. And dudes, I've got a really nice aero bike. I've got a really nice TT bike with no wheels. So do I need to spend that money if I'm not going to ride it? Yeah, I do. I've got a mediocre CX bike that I love riding. Dude, hopping curbs, sprinting against other roadies, even on your CX bike. Dude, how far are we to the sprint point? Where's it going to show up? Sprint point. We're away still. Dude's banging it here. Long stretches, long streaming. You know what's funny too? My friends will ask me, well, dude, tell me about your YouTube channel. I've had friends know me 30 years and they're like, you have a YouTube channel? Like, yeah. Well, what do you do? I said, I do like a cycling commentary chit chat session. And they're like, oh, that's cool. And I said, dude, and I talk the whole time. Like, I don't think they realize how much I talk. I'm like, no, dude, I talk for 4 hours straight. They're like, what do you, like, yeah, the whole time. Whatever. I see. Dave Robinson, which means first time someone does something that offends, write it off as an accident. Second time, notice your role in facilitating this happening. Dude, exactly. Right. George, why regurgitate sour emotions? Yeah. Dude, and that's where, David, I was saying, I'm the master of the benefit of the doubt. If someone does something to someone else I know and they're flipping out of it, I go, well, maybe they didn't really mean that. Maybe what they meant by that was this. Did you interpret that wrong? And I do it myself all the time. And sometimes I don't pay attention to what's really going on. And when if there's a third time, you need to disconnect completely. Dude, doing that right now. Disconnecting. Yep, sorry, not sorry. Uncle Charlie, my son went hard on the gardening this year. Wax beans, snap peas, more peas, corn, cherry tomatoes, beefsteak tomatoes. I love it. Green pepper, squash, onions, dude. It's going to be, yeah. Dude, I'm getting that pretty soon. 1/6 of your viewers found the like button. 5/6 are still looking for it. Yeah, dude, it's right on the bottom. Just hit that little quick like button. Thank you so much. Looking at a cool rock formation here now. Le Pierre Percy. Basically a little remnant of rocks with a big hole in the middle here. That's all going to collapse someday. Don't hang on underneath that thing. That will collapse. Any day now. Dude's probably climbing it, not realizing it's kind of sketchy. Sketchville. Moving on here, dudes. Jeff saying, I think Brunel was in one of the towns where a stage ended. They told him he was not supposed to be anywhere near the Tour de France. Kind of brutal. Yeah, dudes. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they're allowed to be anywhere near it. Okay, dudes, let's get back to the tracking here. So this is actually going to move with the dudes. 86.5 kilometers remaining. Mads Pedersen still looking good. Yeah, that's my kind of rider right there. Not hiding in the peloton, not wheel surfing, not sucking wheels. Cheers, dude. Eating home-grown food is where it's at. Yeah, dude. I can't wait to get back there. Jeff saying Tyler is so much easier to listen to than Chris Horner. Dave saying, wow, I haven't seen any naked people at work yet this summer. Dude, what does that mean? Oh, Dave's probably going past the public nude beaches in Toronto. Do they have them there? Okay, dude, I'm not sure what a wheat berry is. Fab Cycling got lots of fruit right now. Mangoes, bananas, passion fruit, saprodillia. What a weird word. I think I've heard of that before. I don't know what that is. And doorstop cherries. I guess that means a big cherry, maybe? Doorstop, if it can stop a door. Had some grapefruit salads this month and last. I might become a fruitarian. I could do that. Dude, I think you can post links in the chat. Dude, if you want to post links in the chat, go for it. That's fine with me. Post away, Rail. If you want to post recipes in the chat, you can do that too, guys. Dudes, the live chat's all available there later too. So, dudes, when the video goes live, like when it's like published or whatever, the chat doesn't show up for upwards of 24 hours, I've heard through YouTube. Because sometimes I go and look and be like, what did that person say? And even I have to wait for it. Even me. That sounded really stupid, didn't it? Yeah, so if you're looking for something later, it might take a while for the live chat to be populated or processed by YouTube. It's all there. Uncle Traveling Matty, yes, I do have a Discord for Inside Cycling World. Inside Cycling World does have a Discord. I have 2 Discords, Team GRC, which you see their jersey once in a while. I created that one. That's my Discord. And I'm not in it much anymore. I just kind of police it a little bit. Inside Cycling World, I'm in there every day. There's a few members here there. Talk about anything there too, dudes. I have a bunch of different things. I have YouTube goodies, pro racing, general. We talk baseball in there. We did have World Cup talk. I just kind of like tagged along and kick out spammers. Okay, so yeah, you should be able to do it. Rock Spider, I have never eaten a Pop-Tart. Dude, you are missing out. Quick, easy calories. Yeah, Rock is Pop-Tart intolerant. Yeah, is there such a thing? Sugar intolerant. Uncle Trevor, have you ever considered streaming to Twitch or Kick as well? Dude, I thought about Twitch. I think I just need to set it up on OBS. So guys, I'm running OBS here in the background. The inner workings of Inside Cycling World. Guys, if you ever want to start a YouTube channel and you don't know what to do, ask this guy, because I had no idea what to do. I just did it. I'm not super techie. I have used some super advanced software in my geology career, like basically mapping. Dude, the best I can describe it is you're mapping the thickness of a rock unit that might be 5,000 feet underground. And so it's going to map a 3D interpretation of that rock package underground. You can 3D model it. You can spin it around, kind of like you're spinning around this map here. Yeah, dude, just like this. This superficial layer we're looking at here, that's up and down everywhere. The same thing's happening underground. But you can't really, you got to kind of visualize it, right? And then you're doing cross-sectional chunks through it. Like, what if I went from here to here to here, and then I went in this direction? So pretty advanced. OBS is really, it looks scary. Like OBS does look scary, but it's easy to use. You need to use, like what I'm doing, I just use a fraction of it. So dude, I should be on Twitch. I do have a Twitch account. I had some admirers on there that I kind of avoided. So yeah, I had some unwanted attention there, so I stopped doing that. Drew says I had one Pop-Tart maybe 50 years ago, not my thing. Dude, it's just calories. Just smash them in. Cookies, whatever. Dude, I like this. George has got a nice one here. George. It's probably Jorge, right? My father died with a smile the day after he reconciled and found forgiveness from his children. Dude, I love that. Past 80 years of age. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love it. Dude, the person that finally said sorry to me actually a few nights later said, thank you for still caring about me. Yeah, because I don't hate that person. UAE on the front, Red Bull looking good here. Decathlon teams are getting strung out now, guys. Dudes, oh, Poggy right near the front, guys. Del Toro there now. We're finally actually getting to see some of the GC riders here. Remco sitting in fourth or fifth wheel there, it looks like, looking for the gold sunglasses. I think that's him there. Dude, when you eventually say, yeah, I forgive, it's over. There's no more dwelling. It's over. Rock Spider saying, no, just not part of my food list, but I can eat anything generally. Dude, I just buy them just for the fun of it. I guess I get little snacks. I see like cake rolls or something. A good old Joe Louis. Is that only a Canadian thing? Is a Joe Louis only a Canadian thing? Dave, you might know. Or a log roll or a billet roll. I think they call them billet logs, maybe. Like a rolled up cake with, yeah. Call and Knowledge would be a good channel name. Dude, I gotta keep moving. Dude, moving on. Oh, Rock Spider, same as most fast food. I did not have access to any of it growing up in RSA, moved to Canada. Dude, RSA, are you South African? Is that what I'm thinking of? Dude, I apologize if I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, big climb at the end, so it depends whether Tati wants time against Remco or wants to help Izak against Remco. Dude, it's going to be huge action at the end. Moving on, guys. Dude, I know I'm really far behind. I'm desperately trying to catch up here. XGGP, I watched Mathieu van der Poel lead out Jasper yesterday and was flawless and beautiful to watch. What a machine Van der Poel is. Dude, yeah, totally. 100%. Dudes, I gotta catch up. Oh, dude, Mads needs the sprint points. Dudes, right now, Mads only has a 7-point lead over Philipsen. So he'll take these points in any day he can get them. 14 riders in the break, guys. 28 riders are chasing. Peloton's a little ways back. Peloton's actually at 5 minutes back right now. So there's going to be a war at the front for these guys. There's going to be a war in the Peloton group. Races within races. On Wisconsin, in Wisconsin, they sell a banana nut coffee. Now that might be tasty. George is saying to wish the same to all to find that sense of peace. Ooh, Ron. Tomatoes and cucumbers are waning. Late summer squash is next, waiting for it to cool off a bit before I plant a few turnips, kale, collards, carrots, garlic, Been a brutally hot summer. Ron, where are you at again? Jay Hobbs is asking. Oh, cool. I'm gonna grab that today. Yes. Have you tried coffee Alamede made from beans digested? Oh, that one. Yeah, one of the world's most expensive coffees. I know that, dude. It is unique and expensive. So, dudes, the civet is a wild cat. It eats these coffee beans, takes a Dumoulin, dumps them out. Dave saying Joe Louis is made by Vachon in Quebec. Dude, dude, I grew up on those things. I see them. I haven't bought them. I might just go buy a box of Vachon cakes today for the fun of it and eat all of them like in one day. So yeah, these cats eat the coffee beans, take a crap, dump them out, and then people make coffee out of it. Okay, well, there's that. Dalimar saying, love that comment about moving on. Yeah, dude, it's just another chapter in your life. Just another chapter in your life. It doesn't mean it's good or bad. Live and learn, lessons learned. You can't always be reading the same book. Yeah, dude, it's like reading another book. Right? You read that really good book, you got to read another book at some point. Maybe it's not as good as the last book, but you might get surprises too. Maybe you find out you hate the next book. Then there's another book. We love Capri Sun here. We came for cycling coverage. We stayed for the great chat. Yeah, guys, 76 kilometers to go here. Descending now. They're going to pop up quickly to the next climb of the day, the Côte des Terrasses. It's 3.4 kilometers, 7% gradient. As soon as we get to the bottom, we're going to hit it right away here, guys. You're watching it live right now on the screen here, Tour Tracker Live. I'm watching it live here as well. Couple of big switchbacks here, 2 or 3 switchbacks still to go, and they'll be at the bottom. Rocking and rolling, 72k an hour. Dudes, I posted a few things over on Instagram. I think it was Bruno Amaral hitting 102, 103 kilometers an hour on his TT bike. Dude, in the TT position. Dude, amazing to me. And like I show it to my friends, they're like, what? I said, yeah, and they're basically in their underwear. Like they're basically in their underwear. Like, so scary, dude. Imagine crashing at 103k an hour in your underwear. Or I say to my friends too that don't know cycling, that last rode a bike in high school. I said, you're driving your car today, open the door at 30 miles an hour and just jump out. What do you think that would feel like? You would never do that. Happens all the time to these guys. In the main peloton, I can see right now Poggy sitting about 8th wheel, a bunch of white and bluey black riders in front of him. That's his team and Red Bull intermixed. Decathlon right behind him. Per machine activated. Miss Vader is in the house. Just liked. Thank you, Mike. Random question. Do you think all the people that got into cycling or as viewers because of Lance Armstrong have left? No, dude. I think they're all still here. I think there's a lot of people we talked about it got into cycling because of Lance Armstrong, whether good or bad. I was watching before that. I loved the Lance Armstrong era. I really did. I loved it. Fab Cycling. Bosnian Pyramid, very well documented. Okay, so apparently it's very well documented. Stuart Coughlin, yes, I'm from London, UK. Glad to hear you're moving on, dude. Thank you, dudes. I got to do it. Dude, Yemi says mustard is nasty. How dare you, sir? Dalimar loves cartography. Quinn Simmons on camera right now. On the radio, dudes. What are we doing up here? What are we doing? Chris Coiler, dude, I love this. Letting go and moving on is so important. Sometimes life will hand you a reminder of why. Sorry to hear you had a rough time. Glad you're working through it. We can change in an instant. Dave, Colin, so glad you got the Kona rolling again. Yeah, dude. Ineos rider doing a quick mechanical himself. Dropped a chain. Fighting the chain back on right now, guys. Yeah, Dave, I was really worried because I'm like, brand new wheel. They said, did you bring your bike, dude? We need to tweak everything. Dude, no, it's perfect. Every gear was flawless yesterday. And I'm going to go bang some miles out today, guys. Oh, yeah, okay, Dave again. What I meant, but a typo ruined it was she, my psychiatrist friend, says 1, it's an accident. 2 is the habit. 3, withdraw. It means that we need to navigate ourselves away from negativity. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Rail says people say I'm a great teacher, but I also have no patience and would start throwing everything, including the board itself, at my students. Yeah, Peloton's now at 5:34, so I'm behind, guys. So I got to catch up. I got to catch up. So if I miss any comments here, guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, but we're learning from Dade the legal nude island, nude beach is at Hanlon's Point. Okay, dude, I'm heading there pretty quick. I'm gonna be whatever. I'm just moving on. Yeah, wait, Mr. DiBiase gets some interest here. His attention has been piqued, shall we say? Toronto has nude beaches? Yeah, apparently. Moving. Joe Mercado says more cat talk. I don't know what that means. More cat talk. Oh, help me. Help me. Uh, Not that donkey. Aren't all beaches nude if you're daring enough? Yeah. The problem is the nude beaches aren't full of young people. Yeah, there's not a lot of nude beaches in North America that I can think of. I think there's one out in Vancouver. I think it's called Wreck Beach, like as in the wreck. Something wreck there. Mads Pedersen, Vash here with him, Bernal, Mauro Schmidt, Felix Engelhardt, Matteo Jorgensen's still there too, guys. Valentin Perry-Pont will be going for the sprint KOM points right away. Dudes, I'm rolling. Dudes. I'm trying to just, do my thing here. Yeah, Marufa, sorry, I can't show you the video. That's why we're doing it this way. Chat. I can show you the stats. I can tell you who's where and when. Liana. Nope. Let me look at this. Carapats can win, right? Carapats could maybe get away. I'm not sure if he's in the right group today. He is in that front group. Depends what happens behind. Mads Pedersen today is going to get his sprint point and then just dial it back. Oh, Cahureller. Drop chain. Yep, get it on, dude. Get it on. Abel Balderstone. Love this guy, too. Sits 47th overall. He got his chain back on. Didn't even get his hands dirty. He's clicking back in right now. Yeah, Uncle Travelman, you just reminded me of Woody Harrelson looking for Twinkies in Zombieland. Dude, I'm going to watch that today. Ron, anyone tried a Brooks Cambium C17 saddle? Dude, I just ride the Specialized Pro Geometry with the cutout for your special areas. I have that on all 3 bikes. Same one, I think, too. Oh, look, Drew has one. Okay, so Drew knows. Drew, do you dig it? The Dumoulin Espresso sounds tasty. That's the Civet poop coffee. That's really what it is. Okay, dude, we've got some slow-mo footage here on a corner. Please no one crash. Please no one crash. Red 5, stay on target. No crashes. No whammies. Balderstone here trying to fight his way. Balderstone's banging his handlebars on. I wonder if he had a little bit of a crash. I think he had a little bit of an incident there. Picnic rider here. Warren Barguil. Struggling to hang on here. Just nipping back on now. Yeah, I'm not drinking post-digestive cat coffee either. Like, to me, I don't need that. Dudes, I always find that with certain people. I guess there's 2 types of people. Those that don't want to try weird stuff and those that want to just try the weirdest stuff. Like, what's the next step? Dude, you drink your civet poop coffee? Well, I'm eating coffee that was devoured by an animal that ate said civet, that ate that coffee, ground up, they extracted the coffee beans. Like, dude, what's the next step? What's next? Oh, and I'm at a nude beach when I do it. That's what I'm thinking. Riding my bike. I'm on my turbo trainer on the beach. LMF betting odds for the win. Remco 40-1, Chorito 100-1, Sexy Boy. He's my boy toy. Shawn Michaels. Sexy Boy 131. Dudes, I gotta keep rolling, dudes. I'm trying to fight my way back to the front. Trying to fight my way back. Paulo, me and my wife doing some sport between one thing and another. Also cyclism, running and walking. Dude, awesome, Paulo. Uh, dude, I like this. Ron says, Mads is hanging on to this front group like a hair in a biscuit. They just can't drop him. Perry Pont's leading now, guys. Less than 300 meters to go. Same thing as before. Perry Pont leading Carapaz. Perry Pont is going to accelerate. Carapaz is going to fight him, and we'll lose again. Just watch. It's coming up. 5-6% gradient. Perry Pont just has the wheels. He's very explosive. Mads grabs a little neutral surface bottle here. Bernal in the mixed goods. Englehart's here. There goes Perry Pont. He accelerates. Carapaz does his react. Can he get past him for once? Carapaz has already given up. Perry Pont just fights, wins it every time. There's just no compare. Every time at this tour. Drew's gonna miss the best weekend. He's got to go to work too early. And not that donkey. Not that donkey says, a friend of mine is an archaeologist who worked on the Bosnian pyramid dig. He seems to think it's legit, but I'm skeptical. Yeah, like, dude, what's going on there? Years ago when they said this, sprint point 16 Ks away goes. Dude, that whole Bosnian thing, I've known about that for probably, I'm going to say a minimum of 10 years. I've known about it. The story of it. And back then, you were cuckoo if you talked about it. You're crazy. There's no such thing. And now it seems like there's a little bit more and more. It's something, but who knows what? I don't know. Dave's got a good point here. Hanlon's Point is also where George Herman Ruth hit his first professional home run. Interesting, Dave. The ball is supposed to still be in the lake. Wow. LMS saying the pre-climb of Côte de Saint-Léger. I tried to say that this morning to myself too, and I couldn't. Mason attack, but I think the GC battle will happen partly up the Orsiers Merlet climb, the final climb of the day. Yeah, dude. That's where it's going down. There'll be a battle at the front here for these guys. So, dudes, obviously someone from the breakaway is going to win today. That's what I'm saying. I mean, well, maybe I'm jumping the gun on that. Guys, do you think the yellow jersey, Remco, Poggy, Paul bring these guys back? Or are these guys going to win and we're going to see a battle in the GC group? That's kind of what I think. Phil Como. Wreck Beach is the best place on earth. Great hill climb to get there. 400 steps to go down and up. Then you can coast all the way in downhill into downtown Vancouver. Ooh, okay. Cody asks, what's the weirdest thing you've ever... Dude, I don't eat weird things. What's the weirdest thing I've consumed? Dude, weird? And someone's going to say, dude, that's not weird. You offended me. I've never had snails. Dude, what's weird? I guess maybe, to me, weird. Maybe like calamari, which is tasty. But it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But like snails and... Yeah, not cat crap coffee. I'm not eating that. Dude, maybe I'm just not adventurous enough. Inside Cycling will call him. He's quite conservative, guys. I am really quite conservative about everything in my life. Paulo love Vancouver. Yeah, dude, Vancouver's fantastic. Guys, if you get a chance to go to Vancouver, hit Victoria too on the island. Okay. We down with VPP. Whitley Bay here saying Remco has 2 minutes 19 seconds over Torito. That's a healthy margin to defend. UAE could try to work over Remco, but I think the ADHD kid can handle it. With minimal loss, it will be a good watch. Dude, it's going to be. I still think Poggy wants to help Del Toro get second. Have a 1-2 UAE finish. Dudes, I caught up. Oh my. I caught up. Ron saying cutter is my... Yeah, every single one of my seats has a cutout, guys. I don't really know if I've noticed a difference, but it's just I adopted it. I put it on all 3 bikes. What I do need to do is on my CX bike. It was my training bike, and it will be again this winter. I have really crappy pedals on it, like super budget Shimano pedals. Like they were like $60. On my TT bike, I have a set of the carbon Ultegra pedals. I think I'm going to throw those on there. They're just sitting there being wasted. I have Ultegra pedals on the Cervelo, and I have Ultegra pedals for some reason on my Look bike that doesn't even have wheels. So I'm going to flip those pedals over maybe today. Soylent Green, anyone? Yes. Charlton Heston. Dudes, we're all caught up. And now I can actually get back to the race a little bit more. We'll jump to PCS for a bit here, guys. Give you some profile as to what's going on. We currently still have 68 kilometers to go. Big group at the front, 14 riders. Mads Pedersen. Dude, just total absolute best cyclist out there for me. Doing what he has to do to win the green jersey. 14 out front. At 27 seconds, we've got a big group of 22 riders coming. That's all going to come back together. Dude, at some point, we're going to see close to 35 riders together, I think. That catch will be made probably at the sprint point. I can imagine attacks happening after the sprint point, of course. Some breakaway drives trying to get away. GC competition will light up around that Category 3 category on the way up to the Category 1 climb. It doesn't need to start until then. They're all just going to eyeball each other. So we got the 24 chasing the peloton now. GC peloton, Poggy, Remco, Paul, Ayuso, all those dudes, 6 minutes down. Take a look at the actual GC. Poggy has 4 minutes 32 on Remco. Del Toro at 6:51. Paul at 7:11. Juan Ayuso at 9:22. Dudes, I got to ask too, this margin right now, this has got to be a pretty big winning margin, I think, right now. Like it's from 1st to 10th place, it's currently 24 minutes. 9th place is at 14. So there's some good battles going on further back too. Soudal Quickstep versus Carapaz back here. They're separated by 40-something seconds. Dude, that 12th, 11th place at the Tour de France, that is a big deal. Crazy when you looked at the 20th place is over an hour back. It's actually Sean Quinn. He's an hour and 6 minutes back in 19th place. Insane. I'll just keep you guys chilling out here for a little bit. Just completely burn my eyes out. Okay, moving back in, guys. Dudes, we got close to 500 people here. Thank you. Dudes, I got to back up now. The chat keeps rolling and I keep looking away. Dawn rides with Speedplay pedals, titanium on one, zeros on the other. Dude, I think Speedplay are the little round ones. Yeah, sure they are. Vashik with an important job now to control the brake for Mads before the intermediate. Can Vashik survive the last climb? Dudes, do you think this breakaway will survive? We're going to have probably 30 plus people in it. We've got our dudes at the front. The Simmons group is about 1 minute back. Simmons goes on the attack right now as I'm watching him. Comes from the back, races past everyone. Cycling 101 attack. Sit at the back, then attack, catch them sleeping. EF Rider goes with him. Daliamas always wanted to go to the UK. I'd like to go back to the UK. Mr. DiBiase, I'll try or do almost anything once, but under no circumstances will I mess with snake whatsoever. Dude, like, what about like roasted tarantulas? See, like, no. Just not doing it. Something like really bizarre. There's some people that probably eat that. Dude, you can eat anything, really, but I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. Whitley saying, yes, Rail. It's interesting seeing this new lighter Remco. Dude, let's see how Remco does today on this Category 1. Mads on the front. Carapaz is there. Schmidt. Vashik. Engelhart. Bernal distance a little bit with one of the Movistar riders. 10 kilometers to the sprint, guys. 10K's out. So we've done the Category 3 climb. Who got the points? I didn't even see that. Well, we did see it. Perry Pont over Carapaz as usual. Perry Pont over Carapaz. First climb of the day, Perry Pont over Carapaz. Every day it's the same. On the mountains, we have Taddy in first. Valentin Perry Pont is only 7 points behind Poggy. Wow. So remember, Perry Pont is wearing the polka dot jersey, default because Poggy's in yellow. So Perry Pont wears it. I think by the end of today, he might actually own it. That's my guess. There's only, we got a category 3. I think that's 2 points. Yep. 2 points at the next one, 10 points at the finish. Perry Pont could be in the polka dot jersey for real at the end of today. For reals at the end of today. What's going on here? Oscar Fuentes, Prince Emeritus of Spain. May it go well for you. May you walk in paths of justice and ways of righteousness through the corridors of wisdom and discernment. Blessings. Oscar Fuentes. I don't know who the Prince Emeritus of Spain is. I'm not really sure what that refers to, but dude, I appreciate your words here. Snake is supposed to taste like chicken. Stuart, lead group definitely. Oh, okay. Stuart from the UK is saying, I think he's from London, lead group is definitely going to be brought back. Dude, it's at 6 minutes and 44 seconds now. Pidcock has 2 Pinarello up the road. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Where are they? Dude, I'm blind right now. You've got Xandro Maurice up here for Pinarello. I see 1 there. Okay, I'm only seeing 1. Maybe we just lost the other one quickly. Dudes, super group at the front here. Look at this. 14 riders plus 16. That's 30 plus 8. We have 38 riders that are probably all going to come back together quick. Let me just see how far that is. I could have mistaken that there. So group 1 has 40 seconds. Yeah. Okay, well, the groups are changing all the time, guys. All the time. Saying there's 14 in the front group. It's 42 seconds to the Quinn Simmons group. They're saying there's only 11 riders here. And then it's, yeah, this group here, 4 minutes back. Is that right? Dudes, I'll have to have a better look at this here. Let me get this figured out. 40 seconds back to the Quinn Simmons group. Then it's another 44 seconds back to the Amaral Caruso group. Ben O'Connor's, Michael Matthews, Magnus Cort. All these dudes that got something planned today, guys. They've all got something planned. They're all trying to get to the front, initiate something for their teams, see what Poggy does. Poggy's 7 minutes down right now. Okay, what are we seeing here? Rail saying it's back to 24 for all the slack he gets. He still is the 3rd best GC rider after Poggy and Jonas. It's just that he's not always there. Yeah. Oz good photos, boring. I'm here watching, and right now the leader of the tour is 6 minutes behind, so I'm just here watching guys ride bicycles. Dude, there's races within the races, man. We got a green jersey race going on right now. In the front group, Mads Pedersen has been valiantly fighting all day as a sprinter to stay in this front group, to take these critical intermediate sprint points of 25 points available at core, which will really reinforce his standings as the green jersey winner this year. Currently, Mads Pedersen has 452 points. Jasper Philipsen, 445. Difference in their sprint. Mads Pedersen, long-range strongman. Jasper Philipsen, pure tier 1 sprinter. Like the fastest of the fast. He can't handle the hills, though. She gone. That's what we say around here. You just say, she gone. So there's races within the races. All's good. That's what we're watching. And it'll all change by the end. It's all going to come back together. Dave saying he will never try blowfish. Me neither. Not that donkey ate crocodile on a road trip to Florida to watch a Leafs game. It was pretty good. Dude, probably if it's smoked or dried, I'd probably eat it. Like if it's like a jerky. Yeah, jerky, Soylent Green? Sure, why not? Ooh, these eyes. Oh, the worst that Patty says, somewhere in Portugal. Mammary gland. What? From what animal? Like eating car seat foam. Oh yeah, I'm a hard pass, dude. Hard pass. Rail saying UAE is too decimated. Rail, do you think UAE's hurting right now? Do you think the guys out the back are actually suffering or rest day? I guess either way, they don't have enough firepower at the front. They could use more. They don't have McNulty, Vermeesh, and Tim Wellens doing the pulls up these climbs. They won't have those boys for the Category 1 coming up. So Rail thinks the break's going. I think the break's going. I hope it is. Danny Pound says Simmons' mustache will slow him by a minimum of 2 minutes at this stage. He's losing about 38 watts total output. The Bahamas is a country that parties. They got the sharks and the dolphins that nibble pufferfish and stare at the sun. Dude, Marufa, people living in France watching Tour de France for free and outside just audio. Dude, it's just the way it is, man. Dude, I don't get to watch it for free. I have to pay to watch it. I have to pay to watch every second of the Tour de France and every other race I watch. Dudes, I watch all of the Giro. I watch all of the Vuelta, Burgos. I can watch Poland. I watched all of the Spring Classics. Everything. The power of the stash should compensate. Oh, yeah. Klaus Schwab. I love that guy. I'd like to punch him in the face. What a derp. Dudes, is it, do you think as you get older, you get a little bit more, conspiratorial? Do you think it's when you get older, you start thinking that way? You can finally go, wait a second here. Wait a second here. Yeah, Klaus Schwab says, "We will all eat the bugs." Yeah, as he dines on fillets, right? And drive. And oh yeah, don't drive anymore. Don't drive. Don't fly anywhere as they're all flying around the world. Hey bros, F you. I will punch the life out of you. You're just another loser who doesn't even ride bikes. So shut up. I hate Al Gore. Shut up, dude. You're a loser. They're all losers. Like, dude, you know the saying, I can think of more brutal, graphic ways to say it. They all put their pants on one leg at a time in the morning like we do. Yeah, they all do, Milan. They all have explosive diarrhea, just like us. So why do you listen to them like they're the kings of the world? Yeah. Okay, I think I just caused a global revolution, guys. I think the revolution has started now. The revolution has started inside Cycling World. Yeah, dude, like Fab says, you can go watch a fake stream, a ripped off stream, stay here for the chat. Fake stream, no commentary. Fake stream, they talk about nothing. I hate that. Okay, just cruising here, guys. I'm cruising. I'm trying to catch up again. Is drinking cod liver oil Is drinking cod liver oil without any drink weird? I did this as a child and can do it to this day. Dude, I think my mom forced me to take cod liver oil when I was a kid. Never again. I don't know what it's good for. The omega 8s, 3s, 7s, whatever. Marufa's in Paris, so you can watch it. Good job, dude. The Spanish guy was giving some sort of praise and blessing or so. I just don't know who Prince Emeritus of Spain is. Do we have royalty here? Yeah, jump away for a bit. Chat jumps right up, guys. Dudes, sprint point 3.1 Ks. Let's me, I'm having a good look here. 3 Ks to go. This is the Guillaume Martin group at 55 seconds. There's 3 riders here. Martin, Kwiatkowski, and big enough in the shoulders. I think this is Michael Matthews. Can't see the earrings. Cannot see Bling's earrings. But you could tell he's a bigger dude. Not slender and petite like the others. Then we have a bunch of riders chasing up right behind them. That's all come back together. I think that little super group is forming now, guys. It's all coming back now. I think the Simmons group is caught up. Let's have a look here. So 14 out front. It's 1 minute now, but the group's getting bigger. 23 riders in this group right now. They're going to have added firepower to catch the 14 out front. Then it'll be an even bigger super breakaway. 2 kilometers to go. Mr. Green himself on the front. Guys, I would like the more pukey green back. I would really like it back. This darker forest green for me, not really cutting it. I like the old green better. Carapaz hits the front here. Aaronsman's in the mix. Total Energies rider. Justin saying that GC riders will race on the last climb. Yeah, that's where it's all going down. Rail. After today, I will say Pedersen deserves it. Yeah, dude. John Fairway, this guy here, Peloton don't look like they will chase it. I don't think they're going to either. I think it's going to be just a GC feint. All the hype going into it, they're just going to stare at each other all the way up the climb. And like someone said earlier, Poggy or some of the other random GC riders will attack in the last kilometer. They're too afraid to go yet, keeping their cards close. Dude, I always cheer for the break. Railsing Mad stuffed up yesterday's stage, but today he's giving us all for those 20 points. Dude, 25 points available at the sprint points. 25 points available there. I wonder if anyone's going to challenge Mads for those points. Who's up here? No Alpecin boys. So Jasper doesn't have teammates up here. No XDS Astana boys. So no one's going to do anything for Cantor. Obviously no Decathlon guys. Yeah, Pedersen should get the 25 points easy. Vashik will be leading him out. Vashik will ride hard at the front. Let Pedersen pass him. Yeah, dude, it's a Pedersen freight train. Maddie saying, give us a like, folks. This guy's working hard. Dude, we're over 500 people now. Love it, dudes. Welcome to the channel. Colin, Inside Cycling World, for all your spiritual needs, motivational talks, cycling chit-chats, civet cat crap coffee. You name it, we talk about it here. Outside of hardcore politics. But I hate politicians. Just saying. Is there any good politicians? Is there any in any of our countries, guys? Is there any? This is why I say I need to be the benevolent king of the world. Dudes, here it is right here. Will the chasing group join the breakaway? Yes. The chasing group will join the breakaway. 100% it will. They are 110 down. I think once they get through the sprint point, those 14 dudes are up front are going, dudes, we need some firepower. Here goes Mads rolling to the front. Looking back, see Schmidt back there, knows no one's going to attack him now. Dude, what a champion. Doing what he has to do to represent and honor the green jersey. Yes. 25 points. So now all the points down to 15th place. We've got 14 riders here. We'll devour up all the points. There's 1 point left remaining. Doesn't mean anything. Let's see what happens now. Are there going to be attacks right away? 56K to go, guys. Mr. DiBiase, I think it's why it appeals to people, blowfish, and it's not that it's delicious, it's the thrill and the risk of it. See, dude, that does nothing for me. Like the thrill and the risk. I'm not, like, it doesn't get me going. You know what I'm saying? Charles says, how did we go from great fresh salads, French and Italian food to cat coffee and smoked alligator and killer? Yeah, dude, that's just what happens here, man. You never know what you're getting here on the chat. Dave saying, as you get older, you know the world has gone to hell in a handbasket. Yeah, dude. Jeff flies on his private jet all the time. Jeff, flying up, dude. I need to go for a little plane ride. I'm looking for a Mexico trip real quick. Ray Philip Regis. GC still behind? Yes, dude. They are currently, looks like 6 or 7 minutes back. 8 minutes back to the Poggy group. Dude, so they're 8 minutes back. There's no one in these two breakaways that's within probably an hour of Poggy. Okay, there's Carapaz at 25 minutes. Egan Bernal at 39. Tobias Halland Johansson at 51. There's 3 riders that are within, the closest would be 25 minutes. So if the race ended right now, Richard Carapaz would still be 17 minutes behind Poggy. He's 8 down. He's 25 down in actual. So it'd be, yeah, dude, there's no one close to him. They don't even need to chase. He just needs to watch the dudes that are behind them. So I think we're going to see a huge break go for the win. They're going to fall apart. And the Peloton's going to have a race within itself. We're going to see that race later. Today, what I'll probably do if there is a big gap, I'll stay to watch that race, obviously, today. on this climb because there will be time gaps forming. Mads Pedersen gets 25 points today. His competitors, Jasper, Binyam, Max Cantor, Olav, Koi, 0. Jasper's the main competitor. He's the only one that could take the green jersey from him. Pinarello on the front here now. Someone earlier said, I forget who it was. Who said it? Was talking about Tom Pitcock. So we do have a Pinarello dude on the front. Red Bull up there riding hard. Yes, Maine, Valerie Bottas is a cycling legend. He is. Dude, Jeff, yeah, likes the retro jersey. Dude, I wasn't sure what I was going to put on today. I thought, do I put a yellow jersey on today? Dude, I got about 20 jerseys. I just kind of rotate them. I rode outside yesterday in my Metallica jersey. So yesterday when I rode outside, dude, this was my getup. Kind of goofy. Green bike, okay? I was wearing purple Ruby bibs. They're really good bibs. I forget who makes them. Kind of pricey. I got them for free. Ruby threw me a freebie one time for doing videos for them. Really good bibs. Like nice wide bib strap. I only ride bibs. I only ride bibs, guys. I like to feel high and tight, if you get my drift. Long pause. High and tight. Just like the hair. Just like the hair, guys. Then I wore my Metallica purple jersey, Ride the Lightning. Purpley blue. Then I had a red helmet on, and I had red shoes on. Like Ferrari red shoes on. That's all I could figure out yesterday. Mr. DiBiase, I'd be such an obnoxious a-hole if I wore the yellow jersey. I'd have it at the grocery store for no reason. Outside washing my car jersey, I'd never take it off. Yeah, dude. Yeah, probably. Owen's here. Owen Burke, bro, where you from? Owen Burke, 84. How far behind do you think the peloton will finish? Some people here think the peloton's going to catch them. I don't. But, dude, I've seen other things happen. We're climbing essentially all the way to the finish. Dudes, let's get back to the 3D look. We should have 53 kilometers to go. And I think we're going to see a tiny refresh here. Here it's saying 54 kilometers to go. Riding alongside the Lac du Sauté. So it's going to give it, I think it's going to just shift a little bit here, guys. I'm waiting for it to move a little bit. And I'm looking at it here. We do have riders stretching out. Here's Vashik here. That's probably Aaronsman. On the descent now, guys. Yeah, I think it just shifted a bit there. 51.9 kilometers. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. On a little bit of a down here, guys. Let's do this. I think it's trying to move too much on me. So you can see here. Ooh, there, I just made myself seasick. Yeah, coming down to the small town here of Le Moti and Le Trinité. We will ride some flatter section through here before we start popping back up. Ugh. Guys, where am I going? Red 5, stay on target, and I'm gone. Resume tracking. Thank you for that button. Look how far I went away there. Dude, this is the best view going right here. This is the best view going right here. Dudes, I need to start lifting more weights. I'm starting to get on that right now. I find riding outside is virtually a workout for my triceps. You know you're weak and pathetic when an outside ride beats up your triceps, because I'm feeling that. That's one big flaw about riding inside. You don't get the core development, I don't think, that you do outside. Yeah, I think I did cod liver oil and capsules too. Paulo, the cyclism and all sport are beautiful and wonderful. Thank you, Paulo. Oh, Rail just drank pure cod liver oil, almost like a coffee in the morning, without flavoring because it killed the taste. Oof. So we've done the sprint point, guys. 25 points for Mads Pedersen, no problem. Jeff's thinking about a custom wheel set 650s by 2-inch dynamo hub on the front. Dude, Shimano, I don't know much about the internal shifting on the rear. I don't know much about that at all. Moving on, guys. Moving on. Who's this dude here? JT Paluki. I had a Dutch build giant. Couldn't find SPD compatible wooden shoes. Wooden shoes, yeah. The Dutch. Okay, dude. I'm gonna roll on here. Bernie Sanders, yeah. Yeah, isn't Bernie another one that flies around the world telling you guys how you should live? He's just some old fart. Like, dude, if I met him on the street, I just fucking punch him. Like, they, yeah, maybe, dude, tell me a good politician. You know what, dudes? I think there are some good politicians, but they're in this weird, twisted little world. Like, this is what we're doing, and you have to agree with everything we say. Peloton now sitting at 8 minutes, 12 seconds. They are picking up an NSN rider ahead. They're just getting to the sprint point. So NSN gets 1 point here. They probably sent him up the road to snag 1 point for Binyam, or just to represent the NSN team, I guess. I don't know why you would do that. Pinarello Q36.5 rider pulling on the front here with Total Energies and Red Bull. Poggy maybe 20th back in that train. Decathlon behind him. The rest of the Decathlon team, barring Victorious, Uno X, Kahura boys running. Everyone's kind of lumped and clumped together there. JD Adventures, I'm interested to see what Paul and Del Toro do. Yeah, I guess Dalimar, I think that guy was just putting some random inspirational post in. We do have 3 riders up the road, guys. Looks like Vashik from here. Pedersen's not even interested anymore. He's like, I'm done. I've had my day. So up here now, Felix Engelhardt, the Uno X rider, Matteo Jorgensen. Jorgensen gives him a quick flick. I think it's Jorgensen. Yeah, it is. Tall, pasty. That's him. Never tans. Yeah, day over for Mads now. George saying the breakaway will be caught. Mads did his job for today from rail. I guess he may now help Vashik and drop hard at the bottom of the last climb. Moving on here, dudes. Yeah, Delimar, I don't know who he's referring to either. Prince Emeritus of Spain, whoever that is. Is that someone important? Maybe it was the Prince of Spain. I don't know what that means. Jeff saying we had 2 good politicians, and the way we know is they received death threats. One of them resigned because her security told her they would kill her son. Yikes. The other one has been voted out of office. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Drew saying something. For every problem you say, there's a video of Bernie 10 years early saying there's a problem ahead. Okay. Justin saying multiple switchbacks up to the ski resort in the finale. It should be epic. Dudes. These eyes of mine. JP saying, JT. The break will be caught by default. UE has to keep Paul from overtaking Del Toro. Yep. Metallica jersey for the win. Yeah, totally, dude. Zenith, calling like cyclists who show up themselves, no hiding, and that's what I learned from him. And I'm starting to dislike this way Poggy's performing. So boring. Yeah, dudes, I think a lot of outsiders would say that. Like someone earlier, I don't know who that was, said this is so boring. Like the leader of the race is just hiding. I do like dudes that go out and do it. Like a Mads Pedersen, like a Baptiste Weisstroffer, like a Tommy Vogler from yesteryears. Strong dudes that are willing to put it out there, and they got... Dude, today's day, Mads Pedersen's day was way harder than the GC Riders' day. Like, up to this point anyways. Mads has been thrashing himself all day long up these climbs that he's not built for to get those 25 points and do his job and secure the green jersey. I think technically Philipsen can still take the green jersey, but it's going to be very difficult. It's probably going to come down to the last stage for him to get any points. He won't get any points tomorrow. Mads might. I don't know. Depends where. I haven't even looked at the tomorrow stage as to where the sprint point is. Zenith, great to see you, dude. Yeah, like right now, Paul and Del Toro. Yeah, dudes, there's 2 races going on. There's a race for the stage win. There's a race for GC. The breakaway can do everything and have a fantastic race. We're going to see a separate race for the GC guys, even though they're nowhere near the front. They're competing against each other. Low and loose calling from Dave. Low and loose. uh yeah, Charles, fast enough. Fast enough. But yeah, dude, I was multicolored yesterday. I hate black shoes on cyclists. Like I'm watching the Tour de France guys here, all in white shoes. All in white. I wait till and when I see a black shoe, I'm like, what? I have a black pair. I refuse to wear them now. I like my Ferrari red shoes. I got that, dude, because my Cervelo is almost a Ferrari red. The helmet is a red S-Works. I got the red shoes. I look goofy with purple socks on a green bike. It looks good on the Cervelo, but not on the Kona. Owen is a British dude living in Malaga, which I think is Spain, or is that Portugal? Dude, have I worn the Inside Cycling World jersey yet? Outside, I don't know if I have. Dude, I'm going to start doing that. Dude, you know what I would love? I would love to ride it outside and someone recognize me. Like, dude, it's Inside Cycling World. Charles might recognize me. Rock Spider up in Edmonton, there's no one else. I guess I'm still pretty pathetically small. It's just the way it is. Craig, I know that Poggy is the best rider, but Mads is someone who just has that something about him that I love. Yeah, dude, totally. Totally. He's got the personality. He's got the personality. Oh, Delimar saying, and the woman in Congress who was killed in Alaska, I can't remember her name. Even her dog was killed. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, dude, I need some new. I need to order a couple more. I'd like a Master of Puppets jersey. I'd really like that one. Dude, I'll be really stupid here. I want the Black Album jersey. If you know, you know. It's black jersey. That's it. Yeah, I'd like that. Dude, yeah, I'm going to see if I can order some. I think there was a company in Canada that was doing them. They call it a custom jersey, and I think they have a bit of text. They don't want to show the imagery because Metallica's pretty hard for copyright stuff. So in this case, I am being an illegal scumbag, I guess, but whatever. It's just an image. I just lost something I was trying to say in my head there. Kristen Faulkner. Yeah. She's famous Alaska lady, cyclist. JD saying, I think Pog is going to help Del Toro up the last climb to increase his lead over Seas. Yes, and try to eventually work his way into second place. I think that's still possible. Jay Taylor, how is everyone? Dude, everyone's great here. I think everyone's fantastic in this chat. Yep, I'm doing a hard pass on the Blowfish. Oh, Rob Ford was a different kind of politician. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, I just can't stand people that we vote in, that we pay for, telling us that we're doing something wrong when they do the exact same thing. F you, bro. Punch you in the face. Good politician, the dead one from Dave, yeah. Minnesota lost a Democratic woman lawmaker and her husband gunned down by a demented Trumpy killer. I doubt Kash Patel has investigated that assassination. Dude, I know nothing about that. I don't think any of them are good. Like, in Canada, we would call them conservatives and liberals. You guys call them Republicans and Democrats. Probably the same in the UK. I don't think any of them are good, really. They've all got stupid things. Save this, save that. Like, dude, we barely even mention climate change anymore. Like, when was the last time it really got pushed hard on us? It's kind of like just died down. It's kind of vanished. Why is that? Stuart saying, I take it back with 48 kilometers. I'm just praying for Pidcock. As you say, the race is amongst the GC. Yeah, dude, Pidcock can do fine in that race back there. These guys are so far behind up the road that this is their race for the stage glory. Pidcock's going to have his own battles back there. Barking Spider, Jasper Philipson's probably 15, 20 minutes back, dude. We've got, it says 7 riders in the front group. We've got a chase of 17 riders. Another 6. Dude, it's all over the place. Dudes, I'm going to just jump to here for now. Try to catch up. I'm going to zoom in a little bit for you here. Chase, first group, 6 riders. Carapaz, Johansson, Jorgensen, Garcia, Schmidt, and Valentin Perry-Pont. He wants more points. Okay? KOM jersey. Chase group. Bernal, Castrillo, Aronson, Vash, Gregoire, and Brulard. remnants of the Vashik breakaway plus other dudes that joined on before the sprint point. The original Pedersen breakaway was only 8 riders, so that's why we've got riders of the road. Mads Pedersen, solo. Job done. And dude, he killed it today. Like, Mads, you need to win all the points today. That's your job. Check. You had one job. He's done it. He can just chill out now. Fourth group on the road is Guillaume Martin, solo. Fifth group on the road is the Quinn Simmons group. There's 18 riders here. I kind of thought those guys would all get back together there. Right now, they're probably, well, they're 3 minutes down, so they're kind of letting those front guys go away. Okay, UAE radio, I think Total and Pinarello start to pull. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. UAE saying perfect, because otherwise Carapaz will come too close to Gigat. Yeah, exactly. So, dude, good race radar there. Two-doors in the mix, too. There's a two-door rider up front. They haven't mentioned this. Why is that important? If you look at the actual GC, okay, so Carapaz is up the road. Long ways to go, though, but Total Energies is pulling on the front of the GC group right now, trying to reduce the gap up to Carapaz. Why? Because they have a rider in 9th place overall. So Total Energies will go to the front now and start doing some pulling. Also, that team radio didn't mention, there is two-door riders in the front here. 2 Pinarello riders. They're pulling for Pitcock. They don't want some of these riders coming back either, such as Carapaz up the road. Carapaz is what? 8 minutes up the road? So, dudes, if we go to the virtual classification right now, this will show up better. Right now, Carapaz would be 10th place overall. Breathing down Gigat's neck. Tom Pitcock not that far hard. Vassard for two-door would fall one. This is why we're seeing two-door riders on the front of the GC peloton right now helping pull. They're all going to be like, nah, dude, we can't let Carapaz vault over top of us like that. That's why you see a random 1 or 2 two-door riders at the front of the GC peloton. They're trying to give assistance, doing their role to bring this break back. Hope that makes sense. Dudes, here we go. 40 kilometers to go, all uphill. Couple little ups and downs. We got a category 3 to take on. We got a category 1 at the finish. Mountaintop finale, guys. Yeah, the GC group would need a teleportation device to catch the break by default. It's 8 minutes and not dropping. The break is strong, and Q36.5 is pacing in the GC group. They're pacing for Pitcock. Pitcock's placing overall. Fab's asking, why is the front of the race going curvy swervy? I like that we're using the Inside Cycling World nomenclature here. Too early for that. Yeah, they need to still hammer down, guys. Jasper's way out the back of the gruppetto somewhere having chill day now. Probably like, Mads. Dudes, this may be Yasser going, yeah, it's pretty much over. But there is the final day, guys. We still have the final day of the Champs-Élysées. Dudes, what did I see? Dudes, friend sent me a picture last night. Maybe it was on Instagram. Steven Cycles. He's in the chat once in a while, guys. He's in this chat with us. He's a friend of mine from Scotland. He's the dude that does bike tours for Saudi princes, UAE princes, I think. Was at the Isle of Wight something cycling tour. Gregor Van Avermaet was there. Allison Jackson was there. He was leading tours with them. He sent me a picture with Alex Honnold. Yeah, somewhere in the world, Alex, big smiley face, world's biggest hands, bigger than Chris Horner's. Chris Horner's, fake hands. Alex Honnold, real hands. My hands, big. Okay, dude. I'm going to keep going. Dalibart, in Puerto Rico, all politicians are corrupt. Therefore, they are a piece of crap. Gadoosh. JD, I agree that Mads turned himself inside out. Ooh, look at this. Dudes, there has to be a sickness in UAE. Brandon McNulty has the broom wagon on him. Dudes, this is real. I'm saying it's real. Brandon McNulty has the broom wagon on his wheel. They're like 10 feet back. He's just going through the sprint point now. So now McNulty's having a terrible day. Ooh. Dude, imagine if Poggy wakes up tomorrow with explosive diarrhea. Tomorrow's Poggy's turn. So, dude, McNulty is completely isolated. He's by himself now. They're saying this group is 16, almost 17 minutes back. McNulty has nowhere near him. No one. So, dude, I'm going to start to say my brain is saying that there is a sickness in UAE. So I'm saying there's a chance. Dude, here's my theory. Stage 19, Poggy shows up with explosive diarrhea. And Dumoulins multiple times on the stage. Remco wins. What do you think? It's the diarrhea tour. We might have that happening. Dudes, going back to the 3D look here. Resume tracking. Here we go. Dudes, McNulty is super suffering, just like we saw Yates yesterday. I haven't really seen Yates today either. They said he was up there. Dudes, I'm going to figure that out here pretty quick. Don, if Poggy seizes the stage and wins, everyone flames him for being a greedy stage winner. But if he sits back, then he's boring, weak, and sick. Yeah, I don't think Poggy's sick today. He looks good. So I bet you UAE is in a bit of crisis and they're trying to keep it quiet. Dude, McNulty's sick. Totally. There's taking it easy, but then there's blowing it back. And dudes, I'm looking at Adam Yates here now, number 8 for UAE, and he is peeling back as well. Yates, dude, director's car goes past him. Pinarello rider gives him a slap on his back. Like, come on, dude, you can do this. Dude, as much as this is a competition, they don't want to see riders bomb out. I don't know who that dude was, but yeah, dude, you're the man. Yeah, Adam's struggling, man. He's back at the team car. He's getting a bottle. Slams the bottle in the back. Just trying to see what kind of idea I can get from this conversation here. You're okay, Adam. You're okay. You can do this, bro. Fight it off. Here's a Coke. Have a Coke and a smile, bro. Gets one of those little mini baby Cokes. Zeo Sex is back. It's Phil. No need to catch the break, but Q36.5 will control the gap so Carapaz doesn't get too close to Pidcock. That's why Total's there as well. Tudor's there as well. He could be dangerous in a breakaway the next 2 days. By the way, who's winning Lantern Rouge? I think it's still Kamil Gradek. I think. Watching Valentin Perry-Ponch here, we have 36 kilometers to go. He's with Jorgensen and Mauro Schmidt here. There's Carapaz. 6 riders in the front group. Carapaz getting a bottle change. Okay. Gonna try to catch up, guys. I think Case Bowles passed Graddick yesterday for Lantern Rouge. Rolling. Cody's asking, do I have any thoughts on the new Pinarello bike? Dude, I don't really. Sorry. I'll have to have a good look at it. What is everyone else saying? Mr. DiBiase, I'm a white shoes, white sunglasses type of guy. Yeah, dude. Does anyone ride black cycling shoes still? Is that the new thing? I do like the painted shoes. I loved, was it Vercher? Matteo Vercher's? He had blue Smurf shoes. Gargamel chasing 3 Smurfs. Fantastic. I want to, dude, I'm going to start painting shoes for a living. That's going to be my new art, my new hobby. I need an art for, dudes, I have nothing to do at night now. Colin's life is so different, guys. As I've kind of told you here, my life is done a 180-degree turn. At night now, I sit around going, what am I going to do tonight? Nothing. And that's okay. I just don't have any chores to do. I don't have 2 acres of grass to mow. I got none of that now. David, it used to be in the 70s black leather cycling shoes with many perforations. Yes, wood carved soles, cleats hammered on, ankle socks, wool shorts with chamois, and either a wool or silk jersey. That sounds about right. Pidcock is in the GC group. Metallica and Napster. I do remember that. Colin wants the Howdy Fellow Kids look with his Metallica band shirt. Dude, I'm gonna get more. Dude, they're pretty good jerseys too. Like, they're functional. Colin's not going to like my shoe choice today. Black Giro Roche. Dude, I'm going to get some new shoes today. That's what I'm doing. Dude, I kind of do have a busy day. I got a big banking day today, guys. I have a big banking day today here at Inside Cycling World. Big. Big. Look. Coffee. Dudes, maybe this isn't showing enough here. Let's just go back to the Tour de France site itself. This isn't showing us much either. We can't even see the climb yet. Front group right now should be 6 riders. It is 6. We got a chase group that's 1 minute 11 seconds down. Who's in this group? Bernal, Castrillo, Aaronsman, Vashik, Gregoire, Broulard, and Engelhardt for Jayco. We got a Jayco rider in the front group. Jayco rider in the front group should be Mauro Schmidt. It is. Came second place yesterday. Already won a stage at the Tour de France. Carapaz is the danger man to several riders that are behind in the GC group. Okay, so they're not showing... Maybe that wasn't the broom wagon on McNulty, but... Group 6. 62. Okay. Maybe McNulty just peeled off the back there before, guys, but he's pretty far back. There is a lot of riders here, so... I'm not sure if they got them lumped in. I'm going to watch the cameras carefully here now. Delimar learned English with Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Madonna, Michael Jackson. My dad didn't like that. I didn't care, of course. Of course not. Homie, my high school band won $25K for Metallica in Sandman competition over 300. Dude, that's awesome. Over 300 kids playing Enter Sandman. Interlight? What song called? Yeah, you know what song it is. The kind of the number one walk-on theme in the world. Jim Cunningham, we call them Crooks. Crooks. Dude, Maddie, thank you for answering my question. I was waiting for someone. Climate change disappeared because of data center builds. Yeah, exactly. Someone says, how about ball? Ball? Gall? Ball? Gall? Ball? Gall? Climate change. We got data centers to build. Yeah, we got clean natural gas, so we're going to fire all these data centers. Remember 4 years ago when burning natural gas was the worst thing on the planet? Yeah. Now, burn it all, baby. It's clean. Guys, it burns clean now. We're going to have faster internet and AI overlords. 2029, man. That's what I'm training for. Rise against the machines. And Albertan bringing up climate change. Delighted to hear you go against the type. Bravo. Zen is saying, does this dude know he is funny with the series? Me? I don't know. Whatever. Nope. Phillipson's here still. He's here. He just didn't participate in today's stage, really. He just kind of did what most of the sprinters do, as Mads Pedersen, the real superstar for the Green Points jersey, went up the roads like a savage, battled all day, got his 25 points and said, thank you, I'm done. Now he's going to... Mads, by the end, will probably be riding with Jasper at the end. Yucking it up. Dude, I'd love to hear it. Like, dude, come on, man. Dude, did you have to? Yeah, man, I had to. Yeah, okay. Jim's saying that the yellow jersey will catch them all in the climb. Okay, dude, we're going to see that. It's 8 minutes back, 31 kilometers to the finish, 6 riders in the break. Carapaz is up there, the one danger man for top 10 riders. Everyone else is too far back overall. Dude, Q36 wants to ride for Pitcock, I guess. Maybe Pitcock's feeling really good today and he thinks he's going to vault up with Poggy. I don't know. Dude, what's Greg saying? Not a data center, but on-site connecting Cradles Point backup internet. Oh, that's right. And FortiGate firewall for a company. 4 people on the teams call and watching the ICW of the cycling cube, the 10x10 cube of cycling excellence. Okay, moving on, guys. Moving on. Rail, could Pitcock think of anticipating on that bump before the final climb? I think Pitcock, yeah, his team's there. Maybe Pitcock's told him, hey guys, I'm feeling good. If we have any chance of hurting the other GC guys, now's the time. Okay, moving on, guys. Sir Bike-A-Lot. Here he is, dude. Former mechanic for a pro cycling team. I know you were, dude. Please tell us. Were you a former dude? Your name came up a few days ago, Sir Bike-A-Lot. Poggy will go for Patani's Alp record. That'll be, is that tomorrow or Saturday? Both days. Dude, what if he breaks the record both days? Do we do the official Alp climb twice on Saturday? Or is it just 2 different days we're at it? Dudes, here we go. Quinn Simmons is catching up with the group ahead of them. So this group here, I thought this group would have been all one group. Like that super breakaway group I was calling it earlier. 6 riders in the break. 7 riders. I think it's coming together here. The EF guys are like, come on, let's go. Basically, stop dinking around back there, guys. Quinn Simmons comes up now. Oh, we're going to have some words here. Yeah, we're having words. Dudes, the EF dude is talking to Kwiatkowski, and Kwiatkowski's like, nah. And then he's going, come on. Yeah, dude, that must be so frustrating. But it's team orders. You're told, hey, dude, you're not doing nothing. You're not working. Okay, moving on, guys. John, we're going to read John's comment. If Evenepoel wants to win, shouldn't he and his team go today for a win? There are rumors Poggy and team isn't well. Dudes, could be still coming. Could be still coming. I think Remco is riding really well. If Poggy's sick, Remco could match him on the climb. If Poggy's sick, dudes, it's a lot like this. Like, the GC guys have to be very careful when they time their attacks. Like, I mean, if you tried to go on the first category 1 climb and it didn't work, you might be done for the day, roasted. And then you're going to be hurt by your competitors. Dudes, there's actually a bit of wind at the race too. It's 18 kilometers, but over their right shoulder, turning to a tailwind right now. Average speed, 43.7 kilometers. We still have 1,000 meters to climb, dude. We've already climbed 2,900 meters. Dudes, there's one day, I think it's Saturday, I think we climbed 6,000 meters. We're going to be taking on the Telegraph and the Galibier. I think we take on the Seren, and Alpe d'Huez. Dude, there's a couple of crazy days coming up. Don's got it. This GC is juicy fruit. Dude, right here. Soyber Daniel. Stage 20 will be the most exciting of this tour. The Col de Galibier is for the pros. Greetings from Mexico. Daniel, nice to meet you, dude. Hola. Love Mexico, dude. Can't wait to go on a trip. I'm hoping I can go to Mexico August, September, maybe. Just trying to get that lined up. My points card on WestJet is like just jacked, dude, stoked. I have so many points, it's unbelievable right now. I saw a contest. Internow win 100,000 WestJet points. I'm like, dude, I have over 130,000 right now. So I have more than their big jackpot. Just loading them up here, guys. Let's go spend some more money. Yes, some of the UAGs guys are not well, but we don't know how Poggy feels. Full isolation chamber Poggy, Bubble Boy is what I'm calling him now. And the guys in the peloton mostly likely know better than us. Yeah, dude. I honestly believe Yates was sick yesterday, and I think he's still suffering. So that's 2 days in a row for Yates. We've seen him peel off. So it's kind of a 2-day thing. McNulty looks rough. We know Tim Wellens was back there. We know Florian Vermeesch was back there. So Poggy has himself, Del Toro, and Groschartner. I think that's his team. Oh, Pullet. Dude, but it's kind of floating around the team. Dude, can you imagine the year when we look back in 20 years from now, Inside Cycling World, just massive presence on the internet? Or not at all. We talk about the 2026 Tour de France, where diarrhea took a team out. Possible. John's asking how many points. Dude, I think it's 50 for the final. I think. So, and remember too, the finals got the Montmartre on it. It's not the traditional Champs-Élysées. They've dropped all that. So, you don't have to be the ultimate sprinter to win the final day now. Wout won it last year. Wout is not a tier 1 sprinter. Wout is like a hard, strong man that can go from a distance out. Good sprinter, but not a Jonathan Milan, a Tim Merlier, a Binyam, that type of thing. And even then, I think Binyam's a step down from those guys. Uh, yes, Rail. The only protection we have from the invasion of sentient data centers is Colin's excellent cube. Dude, the cube of excellence. This is where it all happens, guys. Uh, dude, I hope there is sickness. Not to wish anyone ill will, but kinda. Just to really shake up the tour. Poggy has to battle on. Poggy has to doom on the side of the road. Like, dude, I would love it. Dude, make it hard. Make it hard. Uh, I gotta keep moving on here, guys. Is Campanars with Brandon? Dude, let's look at the final group on the road here and see who's back there. Yates is there back there with McNulty. Tim Wellens is there. And I'm pretty sure Vermeesh is back there too. So, dudes, either this is the ultimate UAE fake out. Our whole team is fake. Or sick, sorry. Our whole team is sick. Adam got sick. The rest of the guys are sick. We're faking everyone out for tomorrow. Or they're really sick. Adam Yates is sick. There's something wrong with him. Adam Yates on a day like today should be right beside Poggy the whole way. And usually we'd see McNulty there. We'd see Wellens. Dudes, if this was a normal day, UAE would be lining up Vermeesh, McNulty, Yates would be there at the end. Pollitt would have worked all day on the front, pulling Poggy, and they would take over on the Category 1 climb. It'd be like Vermeesh, McNulty, Poggy, with Del Toro doing his thing. That would be a normal day. There's something different here today. Poggy is hermetically sealed away from everyone. If Poggy also feels under the weather, it's a big if. We don't know, guys. Galivia could be an issue for him, but for now, he seems to be doing fine, so I guess he feels fine. Yeah, his hasn't kicked in yet. It was Yates yesterday. He's trying to recover. It's now hit McNulty. I'm just making this up, guys. Jay Taylor, I remember watching so many lives of the Tour de France last year. Channels really going, dude, thank you for coming back, Jay. Thank you so much. Have they been eating at Taco Bell? Perhaps, dude. Dude, I think I saw a funny reel on Instagram. Is this the normal Taco Bell diarrhea, or is this the new parasitic diarrhea? Like, I guess, yeah, I didn't explain it very well, but dude, I laugh my head off every night. Yeah, ironic that Gross Shartner seems fine. Oh, his turn's tomorrow. McNuggets, yeah, McNuggets is rough at the back. Uh, oh yeah, Poggy forced to not start on Sunday would be insane if caused by illness. Yeah, dude, you just don't know. Yeah, dude, John. Wellens was the one that was told to go back and help Yates yesterday. Where's Wellens today? He's sick. He's possibly sick. Dude Wipes needs to sponsor a major team. Oh yeah, pretty soon we're going to see Wet Wipes out on course. Yeah, maybe it's a return thing. Maybe he passed it to him. Don't know. Please hit the like button, guys, if you can. I'm looking at 565 people watching here, dudes. Dudes, let's go back to the 3D imagery here because I know you guys like it. I hope you guys like it as much as I do. Looks like about 25Ks to go. Is that correct? I think so. And currently right now I'm seeing Jorgensen doing something by himself here. I'm getting a picture-in-picture, guys, so I'm getting a little tiny video of live footage here. 6 riders up the front, maybe splitting up right now. They are. Jorgensen's gone. The Uno X rider goes with him. Carapaz got caught out there, guys. Dudes, look at the finish line here. This is going to be insane. Yep. Jorgensen and Uno X rider up the road. Then we got 3. We've lost 1 rider. Earlier, that was a little quick replay they were showing us for some reason. Oh, here goes Jorgensen again. I keep saying Jorgensen, Colin. He's American. He's not some Swedish or Danish rider. They keep showing the replay. Jorgensen catches them sleeping, goes up the left-hand side of the roundabout. Let's watch this here. Yep, a little bit of a gap, though. There is a gap. They will bring it back. It's Schmidt bringing them back. Carapaz just hanging on. Perry-Pont, the smaller riders, struggling to bridge back, but they will get back. Dudes, we're going to have a quick nature break. Then we're here to the finish. We got a huge uphill climb. I'll just let you hang out here. 6 riders up front, 7 chasing that are trying to get back on. Riders scattered willy-nilly all over the race route today, guys. We'll see you soon. All right, dudes, back inside the 10x10 cube of cycling dominance and performance excellence. Getting a replay here. McNulty abandons. Dudes, McNulty just abandoned. The race is on, guys. Conspiracy theory Colin has brought it all to light, guys. Guys, Brandon McNulty just abandoned as I sat down here. We have 2.3 kilometers to go to the top of this category 3. Perry Pont will be racing Carapats again, quickly annihilating Carapats every time. It's going to be 2 and 1 points on this category 3. Brandon McNulty just abandoned, guys. Brandon McNulty just abandoned the race. Craig's using back shoes. Dude, I used to as well. I got a black pair and a red pair. I need a new pair. I want painted Inside Cycling World shoes. Maybe that'll be my new thing. Colin's new business. I'm going to learn how to paint stuff, and I'm going to hand paint shoes for dudes. I'm going to get some stock general shoes and put some cool designs on them. That's what I'm doing. My new hobby. I'm going to run out of time before I get to do all these things I want to do in my life, guys. John saying Evenepoel and Red Bull. Dudes, yeah. Dude, you know what? There is race radar going right now at Visma. Well, mostly at Red Bull and Decathlon saying, hey, dudes, McNulty just dropped out. Yates is sick as a dog. UAE potentially has a stomach flu going around. Attack now. Attack today, guys. Don't wait until the end. Attack. Poggy might be just poker facing it here, guys. Dudes, attack. Wow. Dudes, I love this. Terra virus becomes the Tour de France virus from Mingo. Johnny, only if you think viruses are a thing. Dude, yeah, exactly. Dude, are they? Dude, I don't want people getting into a fight here, but are viruses real? Is that a real thing? I know they say viruses... I don't even know, dude. I'm sorry, I don't know. But I've been told that viruses aren't really proven. Is that real? Or am I just making that up in my brain? Lots of people in the beer tent now. I'm going to keep rolling, guys. Lettuce Tour de France series. Yeah, the lettuce. Explosive diarrhea. Shout out to Jorgensen. What a warrior. Yeah, totally, dude. He's getting better as the tour goes on. Gonna keep moving, dudes. Gonna keep moving. This dude here had Cobra soup. We try anything by default. Okay, dude. You said it, man. You said it. Dudes, my eyes are tired. Eyes are tired. Red 5, stay on target. Rolling on it. I can't believe McNulty's out. I can't believe McNulty abandons. Dude, what if we saw Wellens abandon next? And Yates abandon. Then Poggy's like down to him and Del Toro and Grossfartner. Perhaps that's what he's going to have next, dude. Dudes, I got to keep rolling. Dude, the chat is insane. Dudes, we got 580 people in the chat right now. Bros, thank you so much. Inside Cycling, we're calling here. This is what I do. This is how I entertain myself every day. Big day coming up, guys. What am I doing? I got some serious banking to do. Guys, I just told you dudes that Inside Cycling World is relocated. How do I put it? Colin got paid. Colin got paid. It's my own money. Anyway, so I got some banking to do. Then I'm gonna go buy some. I'm gonna buy a few little presents for some people that I know. A few little pickups. Pay off some debt, and then I'm living debt free, guys. Living on Inside Cycling World. Okay. Dude, I think we're talking 6,000 meters, yeah, for that one stage. I think it's like 5,900 meters of climbing. Something insane. Dude, so I'm way far behind, so... Dudes, I gotta catch up. Gotta catch up, dudes. Dudes, I'm just gonna roll a bit. I'm sorry. I'm looking for good stuff. 50 for final. 19 has sprint in the middle. 20 points. Yeah, dudes, we're gonna look at... Dudes, we're gonna do that right now. I'm doing this because John's talking about it, and I want to know too. Dudes, there's sprint points at the finish today too. There always is. None of the sprinters are getting it. Let's take a look at what's coming up at the Tour de France. Stage 19 tomorrow. This one's good. Gap to Alpe d'Huez. Short stage, 120 kilometers. It starts at 6:15 in the morning. Trust me, I've already looked because I need to know what's going to happen to my sleep. Not a crazy day. 3,572 meters of climbing. Live stats. It starts at 6:15 in the morning. There's sprint points at... There is a sprint point. Dude, Mads Pedersen day. He could do it. Watch Pedersen again tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. The category 2 and 1, he will do them. The other sprinters will be terminated. Mads will get sprint points right before the category 2 climb. Then he disappears. Climbing the Alpe d'Huez. Full climb up the Alpe d'Huez tomorrow. Yeah, there's probably sprint points. I'd have to check the Tour de France site itself. Then on stage 20, this day is insane, guys. It's 5,600 meters of climbing, dude. I'm going to whine a bit. Dudes, I'm watching Perry Pont here again and Carapaz with under 500 meters go to the top of the climb. Perry Pont assumes the lead. Carapaz second. Watch this happen again. 2 and 1 points available here. 400 meters to go. Dudes, this one here, feel sad for Colin. World's smallest violin playing. Starts at 11:30 CET. That's 3:30 in the morning. The stage starts at 3:30 in the frickin' morning. So I will be up by no later than 2:30 a.m. that day to talk for 4.5 hours straight. Maybe 5. Voice failing now as we speak. If my voice cracked there, that would have been awesome. 200 meters to go. Dudes, it's really windy at the top here. It's only a 4%. Yeah, the trees are rocking and rolling everywhere. So, dude, that's a crazy stage. Perry Pont's out of the saddle. Carapaz, are you going to try? 100 meters to go? Not even going to try now. So, stage 20, that Saturday stage, we have 25 points available after the Col de la Croix de Fer. So, no sprinters are getting that. Stage 21, though. Sorry, guys, I've been hovering here too long. Don't get Colin talking. Stage 21. Dude, maybe there is no intermediate sprint. It's only at the finish. Probably 50 points at the finish. I think. Okay. Dudes, I got to bounce back here. Get right back into the stage here. There we are. Currently, we have 6 riders in our front group. Perry Pont would have just picked up those points, I would assume there. Yep, 2 and 1. Perry Pont and Carapaz. It's 2 minutes back to Vashik group. 5 minutes back to the Quinn Simmons group. The peloton at 7 minutes, they brought back 1 minute. Pinarello, Red Bull on the front. Niels Paulet's still here. I'm going to stare closely. There's Poggy. Poggy has yellow trim shorts today too. Dudes. Del Toro riding right behind Poggy. Yeah, if I was all these UAE. Brandon abandoned just now. He was alone for 50K, guys. Don't trust the Tour de France website. He said he was riding with them all the time. I'm like, no, he's not. Come on. You can... Dude, funny how it said you can still do it. You can still do it. You're talking to the team that's leading the Tour de France. You can still do it. you can still pull them back? Or is it a, hey man, you're okay, you can still do this. Hey man, it's okay. We know you all are working your way through explosive diarrhea. Niels Pollitt dropped. Niels Pollitt's gone on the category 3 year. So Poggy has 2 riders with him. Usually he would have McNulty there, Wellens, and Vermeesh. Still at this point, guys, they would normally be there with him. It would be a UAE train leading the way. Not today. Not up in here. Whew. Dudes, race is on. It's going to get crazy. Dudes, yeah, sorry. I have to do this. Danny Pound. If Yates has a flu virus or something inside their bus, he can share his... Dude, exactly. I think that... Why would McNulty abandon? Why would he abandon? Why is Wellens back there? Why is Vermeesh back there? That's not where they should be. There's no way anyone would say, oh, dude, yeah, they're just taking a totally chill day. Half the team was at the back of the peloton. 4 of them at one point. Apparently, McNulty wasn't even with them for 50 kilometers. I saw him riding solo, and I said the broom wagon was there. The Tour de France website was saying he was in that group. He wasn't. He was completely solo, just like Yates was yesterday. We're doing a catch-up here, guys. Catch up. Oh, yeah, there's no way I can keep up with you dudes. There's no way. Dude, right here. Arif says that viruses aren't really a thing. So, real? Is that true? Viruses aren't really... So, viruses aren't proven yet? Dude, I don't know. John Fairway. Yeah, John Fairway, Red Bull are not thinking this through. They need to go hard for 10 kilometers to see what... Yeah, dude, just put some tempo on the front. Like, push hard. Like, guys, crank it up by 50 watts. Let's see what happens. Dude, if there's any flaws, any cracks, it will show. Whitley Basin, of course they are. Yeah, dude, I've just heard that before, and I don't know what the reasoning is behind it. I've just seen people talk about it. Oh, this is it. Johnny's saying it. This is what they say, and I don't know. Viruses are simply chemicals and poisons in the body that the body tries to get rid of, goes for almost all diseases. Okay. Bicycle racing, anyone? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna scroll on here, dudes. I gotta scroll on. Pedersen 32 points in front of Philipsen now. Yeah, started the day at 7. He picked up 25, gives him 32. Old games. Who's this dude? Over 600 people here now, guys. Thank you so much, dudes. I'm Colin. My little channel, Inside Cycling World. I've been doing this. Channel's been around for 3.5 years. We've only been doing it this format for just over a year now, and I love it. And I do as many races as possible. I gotta say, dudes, I'll tell you this right now, just to toot my horn. I cover more races than anyone out there. I did all the Giro. I did the Tour Down Under. I did a lot of one-day races. I did the Dauphiné. I think I did Tour de Suisse. We do this. I do the Tour de France Femmes. Here's what Mads Pedersen right now. Fist pump to one of his teammates. Dude, I love it. Absolutely love it. Pedersen, just what a stud. Yeah, that's my kind of cyclist right there. Dude, he's catching onto a big group ahead of him right now. Dudes, Pedersen is with the yellow jersey. He's just dangling on the back. Fighting his way back up now. Dudes, he's riding past Sepp Kuss. That's probably why he got the fist pump from his team. Like, dude, you're still here? Dude, where's my car? Dude, he slots in with the Trek boys. This is like, man, this is fantastic. Who's that? Oh, interesting. I thought that was Del Toro for a second here. There was that fist bump. I think Pedersen was carrying an extra bottle up there. Dude, multiple teammates giving him fist bumps like, Mads, how did you do that? You are insane. Okay, camera zoom out. I need to see the front. Yeah, McNulty gone. Yates vomiting. Here's the chat, dude. It's crazy. Dude, one day I'm going to read back the chat like in another video. Would UAE wear brown shorts tomorrow? I'm thinking they should. They're going to be wearing the AG2R Le Mondial shorts tomorrow. Someone just said it. Shades of AG2R, literally. That's Whitley Bay. Dude, you beat me to it. Midigo saying Poggy has contracted explosive diarrhea. Dudes, this could totally shake up the race, hit a little bit of sickness in UAE. Dude, that's what it's all about. Poor Jonas crashed out. Just a simple slip. Florian Lipowitz crashed out. Just a simple misjudging of the corner that he took it probably 20 miles an hour too fast. Poggy survived that same corner. His back wheel was off the ground as he was braking on that same corner. Dudes, I'm rolling on here. Yeah, Craig, I couldn't imagine trying to ride up some of these climbs feeling like crap, perhaps having some crap on you. Think about that. Yeah, it's happened before. I like to tell all my non-cycling friends stories about that. Like, I always tell them the Dumoulin dump story. Imagine being the leader of the race, having to basically strip naked in public, blow your guts out, and you can't lose any time. You just pull your shorts right back up. Yeah, total biohazard. Total biohazard. Up for sale on eBay. Tommy Dumoulin's worn Giro shorts from that day. Do you think they exist still? They were incinerated that night. Dudes, I got to move on here. They are bringing it down, guys. It's 6 minutes from the yellow jersey to the front of the race. 6 riders in the front: Carapaz, Valentin Perripont, Jorgensen, Moro Schmidt. Dudes, I'm forgetting already. Garcia and Johansson. Okay, that's our front group right there. 6 lone warriors up the road. The Bernal group is almost 3 minutes back. Simmons group is a further 2 minutes back from them. Another minute 17, we got the Maillot Jaune. Then we got 90 dropped riders, including the remnants of the sick UAE team. Okay, so we got Virus Talk on. I probably opened a can of worms. They're talking about Poggy's biggest rival isn't Jonas, it's diarrhea. It's the team croissant they ate in Voiron. Stage win odds, diarrhea minus 120, field even money. Dude, I like that. Uh, dude, what was I watching last night? I'm gonna go deep into this. Guys, like the dudes, and just forgive me, I'm tired, I'm done. The light thing where they split the light and they tracked it, and it's like when you fire like waves through there, they form the interference line. So if you fire 2 waves, if you fire a wave through 2 slots, it makes lines of interference, and then you get like stripes, light and dark, light and dark, light and dark. They can do the same thing with light. But yet when you monitor it, then that doesn't happen. So it happens if you don't monitor it, but when we start watching it happen, it doesn't happen. Is that true? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? This is a pretty famous thing. I tried watching it last night, fell asleep to it. It's kind of a big science experiment they did. So basically, if you watch what the light's doing, it does something different. Are we just interpreting it wrong? Rob, YouTube, can't imagine how grim it must feel to have a viral infection, have it right hard on your bike. Yeah, and what if you have a little poo-poo on the go? Are you stopping? Uh, Ron saying mad respect for Colin. Thank you, Ron. How many kilometers have it? Dude, did we only have 10 kilometers left? Is that right? Dudes, okay, I'm going to jump back here, guys. 17 kilometers ago. Dudes, let me read this. Yeah, 10.6 Ks to go, guys, to the top. And we're just starting the category 1 climb now. Really, the categorized section is 7.1 kilometers at 6.7% average. The second group on the road is 3 minutes back. Simmons group, 5 minutes back. Yellow jersey, green jersey at 6 minutes. They have brought back 2 minutes just recently. Mingo, please, Poggy, get explosive there. Dude, it would just totally shake the race up. Poggy trying to battle through. Poggy looking weak. Guys fighting all the way. Okay, just a quick message here. Yeah. Worse here today. Sorry, it's just a quick message I got to send. Okay, dude, sorry, dudes. That was a VIP message there. VIP messages going out to the world. Jeff, I'm now going to buy a whole wardrobe of brown cycling jerseys just so I can get ready for the criticism. Dude, I love it. Uh, Rail asking, wasn't there another team that had lime jerseys with light brown pants? Triggering my memory a little bit. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to say it was an Italian team. Okay, we got some virus talk still going. Yeah, dude, that's what I hear. Like, viruses aren't real. They've never been discovered. Then people say they have been. I don't know. Dude saying here, John Perry were first visualized under an electron microscope in 1939. Okay. Sorry, no. Yeah, 1939. Okay. Dudes, I want to see Poggy. I'm not concerned about the front group anymore. Dude, it's like I said, it's a race within a race. It's also a race within UAE to get Poggy to the finish and the Tour de France to end before he gets the explosive diarrhea. Poggy riding with Del Toro right behind him, and I think that's still Grosshartner there. Yeah, so Poggy has to survive the Tour de France, battling the craps, because that's what's taken his team out. Dude, can you imagine if like Wellens and Vermeesh don't even start tomorrow? Oh, dude, I would love it. I would love the drama. Right? Let's make it a little bit difficult for Poggy. Make it dude, I wonder if the bookies are going, uh-oh, they got diarrhea. Are they affecting the odds right now? Diarrhea outbreak in the UAE team. Let's bump the odds. Okay, dude, we got a lot of explosive. Oh, dude, I love this. Explosive diarrhea is called pebble dashing in the UK. Ooh, okay. Yeah, dude, I love it. Okay, reading on, guys. Remco, Ron saying Remco will attack this climb. Dude, I want full team radio right now. I want to pay to have access to team radio to hear what they're saying. Yeah, I want someone saying, man, smells really rough up here. Um, we think we need to attack, if you get my drift. Spencer. We got Spencer, someone here. Gonna keep reading, guys. I'm hoping someone can comment on my waves light thing. Joe's talking about simulation theory. Yeah, the double slit experiment. Until now, no one can. Exactly, dude. Light it is the same as waves, like in water, and it does this lines, light, dark lines. But when they monitor it, it does something completely different. Why? Because we're watching it. But why would it do that? Simulation theory, guys. We're watching the system. Who believes in simulation theory? I don't know, dude. Colin, there goes your Pfizer sponsorship. God dang it. Tooth Samurai says he's a newbie. Dude, you're not a newbie, though. You've been here before. Welcome back, Tooth. Why is Poggy never in a breakaway earlier? Dude, he doesn't need to be right now. There's no one up the road that can hurt him overall in the overall cumulative time. Remember, it's 21 stages over 23 days. Lowest overall time wins. So if Poggy wins by half an hour over every one day, he can give someone 10 minutes back. That guy is still 20 minutes behind. Hope that makes sense. The butterfly effect from John here. Yeah. Particle wave experiment thing from Stuart. Is it a particle? Is it a wave? The doubles. Okay, you guys all know it. Good. So many smart people here. Making Colin look dumb. Thanks, guys. Dude, I'm gonna find a good YouTube video tonight and get a full understanding of where they stand on the double slit theory. What is the argument why it changes when we monitor it? I think that's the thing that throws people off. When we monitor it, we get different results. Poupou au jus. Dude, there is a lot of smart people here. Thank you so much, Inside Cycling World community. The chat dominates everyone. Dude, the brain power in this chat, man, is unsurmountable. Okay, diffraction grading Colin. Oh, what does that mean? I don't know. Not sure. Paolo saying also this race is funny. Dude, 6 guys up front. Now they're calling it the Castrillo group at 338. Dudes, sorry, dudes. We're going back to the 3D look because it's just so much cooler. And it is perfect. Dudes, boom. Here we go. Colin gets to control this baby. I get to control this. Let's zoom in on the break. Here's our trace group. They're all in the same valley system now. Brandon McNulty is back here having a full hose down outside the team bus. The shower, where they do the mechanics. They're actually kind of doing something different for him today, but whatever. Sorry, Brandon. Didn't mean to make fun of you, but kind of. He's very... Dude, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go right here now. You know what I'm going to say? Brandon is extra greasy today. Right? He's extra greasy today. Sorry, Brandon. Mads Pedersen almost grinding to a halt here. What is he doing? He's looking, waiting. Gonna have a chat with someone. Rolling on, dudes. Uncle Tralaman said, we know Poggy will climb like a demon, so watch out. Dude, it'd be interesting to see if Poggy even attacks. Maybe he's hiding something. And even if he decides not to attack, I'm going to say that. Just to make some drama here. Dude, you got to make up a story, right? Roundabout with road furniture only crashes Jonas, although Easy Thor drops. Taddy avoided all the carnage in my fiction. Okay. Okay, someone say go crash. I'm not sure what that means. Go to was there a crash? Devil's Lettuce strikes again. Dudes, I gotta catch up. Old games. Hi, dude. Where are you from? We're talking about back to the double slit experiment. So, dude, someone give me the gist of it. Why does it change? Double slit, Quant Savant. Dude, your name sounds super smart to me. Quant Savant. Looks like Carapace is on the acceleration here. Dudes, we're actually on the categorized climb now. Meeks is saying, how's Remco looking? I'm seeing the Red Bull team up there, but they're spending a lot of time on the front 6 riders in the breakaway who are 5.5 minutes up the road. So, dudes, GC Peloton working hard to bring this back. Jim Leahy. Dude. Jim Leahy, dude. Okay, what did he say? Dude, I don't like to swear on my channel too much. Jim Leahy used to always talk about the crap birds. Talk about what is happening. Forget about the crap. This is Jim Leahy. He's the manager of Shady Side Park. See, Trailer Park Boys. Jim Leahy was the manager of the park. That's you, dude. Gonna roll on here. Remco, Rick. Rolling, dudes. Got 6 riders up front, dudes. They have a 5.5 minute lead over the yellow jersey at the moment. No one up front is a threat. However, Carapace in that front group is a threat to a couple of the dudes, probably like 8th, 9th, and 10th place in the overall GC. Carapace currently sits in 12th place overall. I'm going to bounce back here to the virtual classification so you can see this. You can see here right now, Carapace will be vaulting from 12th place into 10th, jumping past Voissard and Van Wilder. Then, he's kind of threatening Gigat, but he's a long ways back. He's 6 minutes down on Gigat, 7 minutes down on Pitcock, but they're all going to start defending that right away. We'll bounce back here, and there we go, guys. 6 kilometers to go here, about 5.4 there, so this is delayed. Valentine Prairie Pont leads the way, guys. Nice switchbacks on this climb, guys. Oh, yeah. Here we go. That's what they're going up, dudes. Oh, I zoomed out a bit. I don't like that. Okay, resume tracking so you can get some detail, Colin. Oh, we're going to look down. Let's look down. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love it. So the break is already on the climb itself. It says we have 5 riders in the chase, 4 minutes back. GC Peloton way off to the right of the screen here. They'll be coming on really quick. Athletic Aging with Ben. Athletic Aging with Ben. Dude, this sounds like a YouTube channel. Here in the UK, it's known as 2 Bob Bits. Explosive Diarrhea is known as 2 Bob Bits. Or what the other guy call it? Speckle something? Dude, all disgusting. Love it. Johnny, live natural, eat natural as much as possible. AG2R dropped the brown shorts in 2024. Can't think of any other team ever to go brown. Dude, I actually like the brown shorts. Doesn't Modern Adventure have a kind of a interesting color? Yeah, I think Modern Adventure has an interesting color too. New sponsor we're calling. Attends, depends. Yeah, dude, exactly. How about some of the animated 3D on the final climb? Legal way to show us the action. Dudes, yeah, we can go to Bike Terra quick. Why don't we go to Bike Terra and see the actual climb itself? Oh, look at this. Okay, thankfully we're here. Dudes, I'm going to ride with Carapats here on the climb. Dudes, okay, dudes, I'm going to do it for you here. And when you see my fantastic looking face disappear, there I'm gone. Sorry about that. I had to leave. The map is in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. This is exactly what we're seeing on the Tour de France maps. Here is the climb. Here is our lead group. This is the Carapats group. Remember, it's going to kind of do a little bit of an accordion effect. It's data coming from the Tour de France. This is the best way they can show it. The second group, it's splintered. There was 5 riders, now it's saying 3. They're on the climb too. They're on the very most lowermost parts of the climb. We're going somewhere way up there today, guys. And in fact, I think you can see the road in the distance way up top if you look at the very top of the screen. Chasers, 2 riders have been distanced. Those 2 riders are Mateusz Vashik and Roman Grigor. The riders up front, it's Castrillo, Brulard, and Engelhart, showing the front group there too. Dudes, I love it. Valentin Peripont on the climb. Dudes, this is what I really like about Bike Terra here. If I can get some perspective, I'll show you where the other riders are. How far back? And it's 1.2 kilometers back. But here's the climb itself. We're not seeing any of what they call the ambient roads because it makes it too cluttered. The graphics get too intensive. I'm going to bounce back here. And 4.3. Yeah, we're good. Carapat's leading. Valentin Peripont. Someone wants to win this stage. The peloton's coming now at 5.5 minutes down. Gonna just hang out here, guys. Wave particle duality. Okay, dude, we've gone deep today. Smartest chat community on the internet right here. We are in the most amazing video game simulator, maybe. Pebble dashing. Used to be a staple on council house estates in the UK. Oh, who was that? 2 decathlon riders suffering at the back here. Okay. Gonna have a close look. Dude, the cameras are spending a lot of time on the breakaway and not as much on the G's. I'd love to see the look on Poggy's face. Overnight doping controls and lettuce conspiracy to push Paul into yellow. Yeah, tonight, guys, everyone has to eat lettuce. It's a new way of testing. Trust us. And they all get explosive diarrhea. Schmidt goes on the attack. Schmidt and Jorgensen moving. Okay, just a quick acceleration for Schmidt here. Schmidt just feels racy, guys. You can tell. Jorgensen attacks up the left-hand side of the road. Carapats reacts. Schmidt watches. Peripont goes. Johansson. They are distancing Garcia Pernia. He's been dropped once before and he came back earlier. Dudes, I gotta catch up. So if I miss anything here, sorry guys. Otto's asking Salt Marsh Pass. Dude, I'm lost. Michael Sagerman saying maybe a first ever stage win for Jorgensen. He's in the right group. Charles. I think Mads is waiting for a new bike with a 51 rear. Dude, I love that. Yeah, Mads needs some better gearing now. Perhaps Dustin's back. Dustin disappeared for a while. Maybe Taddy's playing possum today, play sick, and then go tomorrow. Dustin, I think UAE is sick. We've seen Yates blow out the back. Wellens has been on the autobus all day. Vermeesh has been back there. Brandon McNulty has abandoned the race from the back. He rode 50 kilometers. Team UAE is sick. They're like, Poggy probably goes into full isolation at the end of every day. No one talks to Poggy. Carapats attacks here with 4 kilometers to go, guys. Carapats on the move. Perry Pont can react to this one easy. They quickly distance the bigger boys. That's Jorgensen, Johansson, and Moro Schmidt. These two dudes will easily open up a gap quick. 8% gradient here. Dudes, I think I need to fly around a little bit. Just because I like doing that. Until I get lost. Oh, and I'm lost. And now I can't zoom in. There we go. Can I zoom in? Okay, resume tracking just for now. Whoa. There we go. That's better. Zooming in. It says 5 riders. It's 2 and then 3 following closely. Going to be just an implosion of riders out the back. Diarrhea in the peloton, guys. Johansson struggling now. Schmidt and Jorgensen are just hanging on. Actually, dude, Moro Schmidt, I just said he looks racy. He feels racy. He bridges back on to the climbers, Perry Pont and Carapats. Jorgensen's like, yeah, dude, it's taking me the whole race. 18 stages. Yeah, and I'm back. Jorgensen's back, guys. Jorgensen riding like he used to ride. Jumps back up with Schmidt onto the 2 lightweight climbers' wheels. Dude, watch Moro Schmidt win today. Watch him. Just watch. Yeah. Dudes, again, we're all at the front. I need to... Carapats goes up the left-hand side of the road by himself. Everyone just looks at him. Okay, dude. No one's reacting. Watching. Schmidt looks back at Perry Pont like, come on, dude. We need to react. You need to jump. Pull me up there. Carapats is gone, guys. Dave asked Mr. Leahy, how's Randy? Sunnyvale, dude. That's right. I don't know what I was thinking there, man. Dudes, I'm so far behind. Apologize. AG2 at the wrong. Dude, nice. Charles Pester, after 13 weeks back on the bike, after 6 years of nothing, 16 pounds off so far. I want 25 more. Dude, I love it, Charles. I absolutely love that. Dude, how great do you feel every day shredding it, watching your friends who don't ride bikes, just being miserable, hating themselves because they're overweight and they don't feel good. Dude, I love my ride outside yesterday. Peloton is clawing its way back, guys. You can see here now, everything's blown apart here. 3 riders, 5 riders, chased by Johansson. Carapats up the road here by himself here right now, guys. It is saying Garcia Perna's there. He's not, dudes. There's not Garcia Perna there. Carapats is ahead of him. I think they got those flip-flopped. Jorgensen and Schmidt are chasing Carapats. Valentin Perry Pont is starting to struggle. Dudes, I think I'm going to jump out of here because I don't trust that anymore. Carapats, just trust me, guys. Here we go. Carapats, 20-second gap over Jorgensen and Moro Schmidt. Perry Pont, 5 seconds further back. Tobias Halland Johansson, Garcia Perna. Then we got some other dudes that were in the break all day. Engelhardt, Gastrio, and Brulard. Peloton has half the gap, guys. Only 16 riders in the Peloton. Let's have a look and see who's there. In the Peloton, the Poggi group, we have Poggi, Evenepoel, Del Toro, Paul, Ayuso, Skelmos, Martinez, Pickock, Vassard, Prudhomme. Dude, that guy's really good. For Paul, he's always the last guy there. Jai Hindley, Quinn Simmons, Derek G, Groschartner, Van Gils, and Catania. Where's Del Toro? Okay, he is there. So Groschartner, Del Toro, and Poggi, they're not sick. The rest are sick. That's where we're at, guys. On that final climb of the day, we'll chill here maybe. Dude, 2 kilometers to go for Carapats, who looks like he's on his way for an EF win, guys. Oh, not that donkey says anyways. Back to anyways, back to diarrhea. We call it making hot and sour soup. Oh my. I love it, dude. The Peloton train is coming. Poggi's a monster. Ooh. Perpont had to avoid something that one of the fans had on the side of the road there. Rail calls diarrhea the waterfall. Ooh. Okay, it's getting worse all the time, guys. Dustin saying Poggi looks fine, a bit bored. Yeah, I'm waiting for a camera shot on him. We're on Carapats all the way now. Moving on, dudes. Moving on. I gotta just keep going. I just gotta keep going. Poggy's in defensive mode from Safrican. Dudes, this is gonna be an EF win for Carapats. Poggy and the GC contenders are 4 minutes down. We've got Schmidt and Jorgensen battling for second. Perry Pont will be. He's the third group on the road. He's going for fourth place right now. Okay. Okay, moving on, dudes. I just gotta move on. Billy's gone solo, guys. How far from Poggy is Carapats in the GC? Dude, Tony, Carapats is over 25 minutes behind Poggy in the GC. So right now, if the race finished, he'd still be 21 minutes behind, even if he wins the stage right now. He's 25 minutes down. I'm going to double check that for you here. Believe 25:42 for Carapats. 25:45 for Carapats. Dudes, I'm allowed a little bit of a leeway on my memory. Only 3 seconds out. He's 25 minutes and 45 seconds behind Poggy right now. On the road, he's 4 minutes up. So technically, he's still 21 minutes behind. 1.3Ks to go. Dudes, we're going to stay all the way till we see the Poggy group, and I want to see if there's going to be separations to see what happens. If I was Remco, I'd be putting in some big attacks just to see how does Poggy react. Let's see is he really faking it? Is he sick? Dudes, 750 people here. Gadoosh. That's the best way I can say it, guys. Best way I can say it. Point savant. Okay, Quant Savant's going deep, dude. I really want to read that. I'm just going to keep going here now, guys. Got to watch the race. 2 riders going for second place here. Jorgensen and Schmidt. Come on. Jaguar's going to win it, guys. The Jaguar is going to win it. For sure. Got a lot of COVID talk going on, virus talk going on, politicians talk going on. Oh, John Fairway's son works at CERN. Dude, didn't they just shut CERN down for a while? I know there's a big conspiracy over that too. Dude, I love conspiracies just for the conspiracy talk, but I don't believe 90% of it. But I'm willing to discuss it. I'm not willing to say someone is an idiot because they have an alternative view. I don't like that. But look at the data, figure it out. Dudes, rolling on you, dudes. I cannot keep up. Rail saying if Poggy dreams of breaking the Alp record, he will need Del Toro if McNulty and Yates are not there. And I don't think Poggy will want Del Toro to be on his service. The Mexican has a chance at the podium. I don't think Yates will be there. McNulty is gone. Will Yates start tomorrow? Dudes, UAE could be a reduced team tomorrow. Everyone will show up if they can. Yeah, dude, beautiful move by Carapats here. Dude, he just won the Tour de France for EF, and by that I mean he won a stage. That's as good as winning for a lot of teams. Oh, they were cleaning stuff. Okay. Can the CERN cause a mini black hole? That's the other conspiracy. Dude, they can create a black hole there. I think probably scientifically it's probably theoretically possible, but I don't think they can actually do that. Okay, Ron saying Poggy will cover anything Remco does. Yeah, dude, if I was Red Bull today, I'd be like, we're going. We're just going. Like, in the last kilometer. So that if he's fine, don't kill yourself. Just give him a test. Okay, just reading here, guys. Okay, we're doing COVID talk. Peloton going slower than Carapats here from Dustin. Carapats zips up his jersey, guys. Beautiful win for EF here. Richard Carapats. Hey, dude, this is why they employ him. This is it right here. Not a GC contender anymore. But dude, look at this. Fantastic. He's clapping his hands all the way to finish. Fist pump at the finish line. Richard Carapats. No hands on the handlebars all the way to the finish, dudes. He's like, I just won. Fist pump again. Schmidt and Jorgensen will do a bit of a sprint here. The Jaguar wins it, guys. Ron, thanks so much for calling for the channel, dude. Thank you for being here, dudes. almost 800 people. Dude, the record last year was a lot higher, so very disappointed in myself. I'm not performing at the same level. Yeah, I am. Just don't even listen to me half the time. Uh, Schmidt and Jorgensen coming in next, which this really has no effect on the overall race. They're both so far behind. This is just for glory. Schmidt sprints out of the corner, has a good kick. I think he'll easily distance Jorgensen here. Jorgensen's just getting back into form, I think. But dude, Jorgensen, top 3 today? Awesome. Schmidt gets second place. Dude, that's 2 second place finishes for Schmidt on top of his stage win a few stages back. Valentin Peripont comes next. We're going to watch the GC guys come up to finish, you guys. I really want to see what happens. Yeah, nice ride by Jorgie there. Come on, Jaguar. He did great. Stuart, nice one. Thanks. It's been fun. Dude, Stuart, thanks for being here. Hope you come back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a 6:15 a.m. start for me. The next day, 3:30 in the morning. Please feel sorry for Colin. He needs it. No, he doesn't. Dudes, I'm strong, powerful. Jorgensen will try again on the coming days. Love Karis Pat's win. Oh, yeah, dude, love it. Love his handler. Grabs him by the chin and gives him a little shake. Like, dude, you did it. Tour de France stage win. Yes, dude. Dude, this is as good as any win for him. Mikey saying good. Great work, Colin. Thanks, Johnny. This is Tobias Halland Johansson coming to the finish line. He'll be the 5th place finisher. Dudes, cameras on the GC. Please. Cameras on the GC riders. I'm not seeing anything of them. Dude, I got to come back. Stage winner there. Here we go. 19 riders in this group. Poggy's there. Evenepoel, Del Toro. Yeah, they're just, cameras just stuck on the finish line, guys. Grossschartner still in that group, so that gives you good hope for Grossschartner that he's not sick. Prudhomme still there for Paul. Pitcock still there. This is what it's telling us right now anyway, guys. Waiting to see cameras on them. Smash the like button, guys. Just hit the like button quick. Quickly. Everyone hit it right now. I need 700 more likes right now. Gadoosh. As you hit the button in your brain, just go, Gadoosh. I get it. You're going to go, I get it. I understand what he's been doing the whole time. Mingo, thank you for being here. JT, today's stage is brought to you by Butt Paste and Taylor Farms. Moving on, dudes. Okay, here they come. Red Bull on the front here. That must be, I think that's Maxime Van Gils. Remco riding right beside Poggy here. Actually, Poggy's only just half wheeling Remco, it looks like. Had a good view on their face from the motor that's out in front of them. Now we switch to the camera view overhead. I'm going to say there's 12 riders in this group. We've lost a few more. 8, 10, 12. Yeah, maybe 14. They're catching one rider ahead of them right now. Dudes, yeah, they've only got 600 meters to go. So any attacks right now aren't going to result in anything. I just want to have a good look at Poggy here. Tudor rider on the back. Total Energy riders. Tom Pitcock's there. Paul's there. He's got a teammate there with him. Poggy riding third wheel. Looking to see, that looks like Del Toro's white jersey right behind Poggy. No attacks. It's going to be chill session. Castrillo looks like he's going to finish just ahead of the yellow jersey today. Wow, yeah. Yeah, okay. Long stream, guys. What are we at? It's 9:30 in the morning for me. I don't know, 4.5 hours or something. That's all. Yeah, we've been racing for 4.5 hours, guys. Looks like a pretty chill finish. Actually, DeCap, barring Victorious Rider, tries to pip through at the finish line there. Yeah, he's still trying to get to the front. So it's for... there must be... I'm going to guess that's Lenny Martinez deciding I want to take any time I can here. And Pitcock jumps on his wheel, so that must be Martinez. Nope, Red Bull Rider was Remco. Pitcock comes next. Yeah, dude, pretty chill finish there. No one attacked the GC group at all. I thought there'd be a test there. There wasn't. Dude, yeah, it's all about to happen. So guys, let's just talk quickly about the stage tomorrow. Stage tomorrow, Friday, stage 20. I get to sleep in a tiny bit. I never sleep in though. This is our profile. Start with the category 2, quickly into category 1. No sprint point tomorrow. That's weird. Sorry, there is a sprint point. It's at the base of the category 2 climb. 100 kilometers into the race, and then we take on the full meal deal of the Alpe d'Huez. Will Poggi shatter Pontani's record tomorrow? That remains to be seen. Jeff says he thinks he won. Dude, I was second right behind you, bro. I was right there. Dude. Drew, love it. Love it, dude. Great stuff. Thank you, guys. Hopefully everyone comes back tomorrow, dudes. Remember, after this, I'm taking a mini break from the end of the tour to the start of the Tour de France Femmes. And after that, we're going to cover Poland. We're going to cover the Burgos, any one-day races, and then we do the Vuelta, start to finish. That's what we're doing, guys. Dudes, I'm jumping quick today because I told you it's big banking day. Colin's got to get ready. Oh, I've had my camera off the whole time. Okay, that's fine. I'll turn the camera back on here just so you guys can see. Okay, dudes, had the camera on for the whole last half hour. Richard Carapaz gets the stage win. Perry Pont gives him a big celebratory hug. Dude, awesome stuff here. Guys, I'm jumping. Lots to do. I'm tired. Voice is failing. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, guys. See you all tomorrow at 6:15 a.m.